Y'all wanna know something funny? Ketchup is just bottled soup. They closed the instance. Huh. Let's see, worlds. Uh... Where was I? We're gonna go here. Just gonna chill for now. Alright, let's see. We're gonna close that. There we go. Where I am full on, like, smelling good. Let's see. Hmm. There we go. Oh my god, bro. Let's put this on. I feel like I can. I think I can. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Expectation of privacy in a public space.
You cannot do that, sir. You
Absolutely,
cannot
I
do that.
can. Don't touch my camera.
Don't film my shit.
Do not touch my
Stop
camera.
it. Please.
Don't
sir,
touch my
stop.
camera. Don't touch my stuff. You just said that expression equals reality. If expression equals reality, why can I identify as a woman and not a lizard? Why is it stupid? If I think I'm a lizard and I express myself as a lizard, why is it that I can be a lizard, or I can be a woman and not a lizard?
Gender. If you want to talk about gender, then talk about.
Why is gender different than species? What's the fundamental difference between identifying as a woman and identifying as a lizard?
You need to go to a biology class.
What? No. Well, this isn't about biology. You just said that. I'm talking about.
Biology.
But you just said we're not talking about sex, we're talking about gender, which is expression, and you said that expression is reality. So my question for you is, what is the fundamental difference between identifying as a woman and identifying as a lizard?
Why are you keep on this lizard point? Can you go anywhere away from?
Can you tell me what the fundamental difference between the two is?
Bruh, crazy.
Lizards have nothing to do with gender.
But if I think I'm a lizard and expression is reality, which you just said,
Gender expression, not just.
why is gender different than species expression? What's the fundamental difference?
Species are made up of genders.
What's your point?
Species itself are not.
So what is the fundamental difference between me expressing myself as a lizard and me expressing
Bruh.
myself as a woman that makes one true and not the other?
That would be a different way of transitioning. If you wanted to be a lizard,
Good
I'm not
job,
here
yeah.
taking- Well, I'm not here to question how people want to identify.
So you can be a lizard,
You can be whatever the hell you want.
and that makes you actually a lizard?
I think you're bringing into a different conversation to try to.
No, I'm
complicate it.
asking you why if I pretend that I'm a woman, that makes me a woman, but if I pretend I'm a lizard, that means that I'm not a lizard.
If you feel that you're a woman and you present feminine, then you are. A
I
woman.
feel I'm a woman. Am I a woman now? How about now? Am I a woman?
If you in your heart feel that you're a woman and you want to use
Bro,
feminine pronouns,
Anyone can just pretend to be a woman at any time, and that makes them just as good as a real woman. It absolutely is pretending. You are conveying yourself as something you are not, which is pretend.
You want to know something funny? So there was this fucking cuckhole who, when I went to the skate park, came up to me being like, "You're disrespecting women." Blah blah. Got up in my face. Said he was gonna break my phone. Like, dude, I almost snapped his neck, and I almost fucking curb stomped his entire head and made his brains come out. I was that pissed. And my friend stood up for me and said, like, well, if you take his phone, I'm gonna take your phone and smash it on the fucking ground. It's like, you're not gonna. And my friend Andy said he was gonna throw him on the ground if he ever put his hands on me. And I told the guy, like, dude, if you touch me, you are consenting to die. You need to, like, oh, if I ever see the guy again, there's no words are not gonna be words are not gonna be said. He's gonna die if I see him again.
female and male are sexes. Man and woman and non-binary.
Female
are
or
gender
male are
expressions. That's different. And you
sexist?
need to look at those definitions if you
Bruh.
want to have these sorts of conversations.
Low
The
IQ.
Comparing gender to a lizard is absurd. Not
The definition of a woman is an adult human female.
Yeah, where does that say anything about?
So you just said that female is a sex characteristic. You're a female because you are female at birth, right? It's a sex, right? So if a woman is defined, you just told me to look into the definition. If female or a woman is defined as an adult human female, that means that a woman must be a female, sexually a female.
I don't think
XX chromosomes.
that is not stated in any.
Look it up right now, Oxford.
You look it
I
up.
dare you.
Oh my god.
You're the one
People,
claiming otherwise.
people.
Prove me
You're the
wrong.
one who's making up definitions. And
Prove me
you're
wrong.
Bruh, guys, Google's free. Let's do the research, right? Google's free, guys. So is Bing. Let's do this, right? See right here. What is a woman? A woman, an adult female human being. See? This is free.
Expressions. You then said that female and male are sexes. okay, which do have to do with chromosomes, right? You distinguish the two, one having to do with chromosomes and one not having to do with chromosomes. If the definition of a woman is an adult human female, i.e. the sex, which you just said has to do with chromosomes, then yes, being a woman has to do with chromosomes if the definition is tied to sex.
Sir, you have no idea what it means to be a woman. You have no idea.
It means to have XX chromosomes.
You've never lived a day in a woman's body.
Why does that matter? Wait, how about this? Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish?
No, but trans people
Are you
have.
black?
Let me continue.
No,
Trans
one sec.
people
Are you
have-
black? Do you have an opinion on the Holocaust?
It was terrible.
Oh, wow. How do you have an opinion? You've never been a Jew. You didn't live through the Holocaust. How do you have an opinion on it?
I can still have empathy for the people.
But you just told me I can't have an opinion because I've never been a woman. How does that make sense?
You can't say. You can still have an opinion.
Oh my
But
god.
you've never lived a day in the life of
So
a
what?
woman. But,
You've never lived in a day in the Holocaust.
sir, this is a different conversation.
You're running away from the analogy.
You are. You're running away. because
I'm not running away
you
from
don't
anything.
face the reality of things.
The reality is that a woman is an adult human female.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just read you the Oxford definition of a woman.
Okay, I agree with the definition. I'm on the same page.
So a
with
woman
you
is
here.
tied to sex. What's a female?
A female is about the experiences you have.
No, a female is somebody
No,
born
no,
with XX
no.
chromosomes. Let's look it up. You want to look it up? Let's look it up.
This is
Oxford
more
Dictionary.
than what-
Female.
This is more than what Google shows.
Let's
Guys,
see. Female
Google
is-
is
I'm not looking
free.
it up on
Bing
Google,
is
I'm looking it up
also
on
free.
Oxford.
Why don't you guys use the
most credible
PCs?
dictionary in the English language. Oxford. Female. Let's see. Gotta click the link real
But
quick.
beyond the definition.
Oh, well, I thought we had to look more into the definitions. What you just said. No, you said that I have to look into the definitions. What you told me.
To define female, but
Yeah, exactly.
feminine-
Female, of or denoting the sex that can bear offspring or produce eggs, distinguished biologically by the production of gametes, ova, which can be fertilized by male gametes. So does a man have any of those things? Somebody born with XY chromosomes? No, they're not a female.
About with the technological advancements that we have with bottom surgery
Oh my
and
god, bro.
hormone replacement therapy, the biology kind of right now doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It
Normal
matters a
normal
lot
women don't
because
have
it's
to have,
human.
something in their vaginas to prevent their vagina from sealing in on itself. Trans women do.
I don't know that.
I absolutely do.
That's not true.
I live with a woman. I absolutely know this.
I empathize for her deeply.
Okay, great. Well, she doesn't need it.
She probably does.
She's happy to live with me. Otherwise, she wouldn't be living with me.
Well, I'm sure that you two are happy, and
We're very
Bro.
happy.
I'm glad that you guys are
Yep.
happy. But I think you're not really willing to listen.
I am willing to listen.
It doesn't seem like it from what I've tried to say.
Well, everything you're saying is just fundamentally and objectively incorrect.
So you're not really listening.
I am listening. I'm taking in what you're saying and I'm responding to it. You just don't like the way I'm responding. You said we need to look more into the definitions. We looked into the definitions. You were wrong on everything. And now you're saying definitions don't matter.
I was not wrong.
You were.
We were clarifying and coming to a middle ground so that we had.
There's no middle ground, I don't think, between us. You think that
You don't think we can have any middle ground?
My
think
head
that-
hurts.
no, you believe that a person who just believes that they're a woman and pretends to be a woman is a woman just because they pretend to be a woman. Identify, pretend, same thing.
No, that's not true. You identify
Exact same
as
thing.
a man, right?
I am a man. I was born a man, objectively.
And do you resonate with manhood, being masculine, doing the things that men traditionally do?
Why does it matter?
It's just a question.
Why does it matter?
Because I'm going on to another point.
Men are biologically geared
Do
to
you
like these
resonate
things.
with things that men are traditionally supposed to do?
Depends on what you mean.
Well,
I don't like cars.
neither do I, but it doesn't matter.
Well, you're not a man.
It's not a thing of interest. It's how you were raised. I don't know. Children are raised differently depending on their sexes, and they have different experiences from that. But when you grow up, you can see
And then sent to
If
Microsoft
you-
servers for some reason. And even though she came from
what his
Microsoft
name
at
is
the start.
is.
The CEO of Xbox is cooking again, dude. She cut Game Pass Ultimate prices. She brought back the green. And
I know people are
yesterday she
trans, wasn't in class.
we're gonna start retiring features that don't align with where we're headed.
I don't think they're evil. I think they're misguided. I've also had discussions with lots of detransitioners. Many of them live here in Seattle.
Yes, dude. Nobody wanted Copilot's gaming tips. Nobody wanted.
There's at least 5 of them right here in Seattle. I've interviewed them.
Okay, but sir, 5 compared to the amount of people who transition happily, and the people who don't.
But that doesn't just, they all transition as children. It doesn't justify allowing them to transition as children.
No, some people transition as
Transitioning
Ari
children
Salvatore
is called child
transitioned
exploitation.
At age 16.
Yeah,
Maya
people
Poet
transition
transitioned at age 12.
Some people transition.
Child exploitation, that's what that
That
is.
shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be legal. They're not allowed to buy property. They're not allowed to gamble. They're not allowed to smoke cigarettes. They're not allowed to do dip. They're not allowed to smoke marijuana. They're not allowed to drink. They're not allowed to enlist in the military. They're not allowed to vote in elections. But let them cut their penises off and transition to a different gender.
Bodily autonomy.
You don't have bodily autonomy as a child. Bodily autonomy is the right to govern your body. Children don't have that. They can't drink. They can't smoke tobacco. They can't do drugs. They can't buy property. They can't gamble. They don't have bodily autonomy.
She's right. These are rights that you have when you become 18. Some people, you don't even know how difficult it is to have to gain access to HRT.
It should be difficult to gain access to HRT as a child.
It fucking is.
Good. Good, it should be. It shouldn't be easy to gain access to this.
It's not. Because people, imagine this. Don't respond for like 30 seconds. Just let me get to my point. Think of your identity. Think of all the things that make you who you are. All the things that make you a man. But only in your soul. Only in your brain. Not any anatomy. Not anything like that. And imagine that soul is placed into the body of a woman. I am a religious person. I think that all people are miracles from God, miracles from, whatever creator. And if you don't think about the pain of living in a body that doesn't feel like yours, living in a body that you feel disgusted to be in, unless you really think about that, you shouldn't have this sign out here.
You can express yourself however you want. If you want to cut your penis off, if you want to have an artificial penis built on top of your body, that is fine with me. As long as you're an adult, you can do that. You can wear clothes that align with boys, whatever, I don't care, but that doesn't make you a man or a woman, right? Men can't be women. Nothing hateful about it.
So right now, there is currently a massive escalation in right-wing attacks on trans people.
No, there's
And
not.
so you can have your sign here, and you can pretend that you're
I don't
going to be
endorse
like,
that.
oh, I'm super neutral, and I'm just asking
I'm not
questions.
neutral. I'm very biased.
But what I'm just
The
gonna
trans
say
people
is
attacking
not
right wing people, that's how it
man,
is.
I'm trying to engage with you.
Just clarifying.
But what I'm saying is your whole, my sign is just making a point. It's not hateful. It's not political. In the current context, it's really dangerous when trans people are, being killed and sent to prison.
Name me one recent trans person who's been killed.
There was a trans woman in Brazil who had her legs and arms broken
But
and
you
was
just-
thrown into a river and left to drown actually a week ago.
Okay, what's the evidence that was because that person was trans and that wasn't the United States? So what does that have to do with here?
There was a woman in Florida who went to the bathroom, a women's bathroom, because she was trans, and she was sent to Rikers Island and raped repeatedly by the male inmates for weeks. And so I just think
Wait. This is a man who
this
went
is
to
a
it.
trans woman.
What did he go to prison for?
She went to prison because she used a women's bathroom in Florida, and she was raped repeatedly. And I think your sign exists to allow that to continue to happen.
I don't support that. I don't endorse it.
Okay, but would I tell you that your sign manufactures consent for those kind of attacks?
No,
I'm gonna ask
my
that
sign
you-
does not manufacture consent for rape.
But your sign manufactures consent for trans misogyny.
What are you? I don't know what that is.
Trans misogyny is a specific type of misogyny that targets trans women.
I don't think that men can be women. That's my only position here.
Trans women are not men, though.
They are.
They are
What
not.
is the definition of a woman?
I'm not going to engage with you.
Right, because you can't. Your
No,
entire
I'm not gonna engage
worldview will
with you
fall
because I'm
apart.
running to class where I'm
A
actually
woman is
engaging with
an
your
adult female human being.
Fuck off, man.
Okay, very mature.
Why can men not be women?
What's that?
Why can men not be women?
Men cannot be women because a woman is defined as an adult human female. female is defined as a person who falls into the sexual category of being able to bear a child and produce female gametes, ova.
We made those definitions up.
If we're crafting over there to have a more positive environment, because this is just gonna make. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
That's
I
just
love
making
talking
money.
to him.
Okay.
Oh, it's making money.
I'm assuming he's only doing this for
job.
content, since it's just kind of shitty to do it anyways.
So are you recording?
The average
Oh,
fucking Valley girl.
No matter what you say.
That's why I hate them.
I'm not going to matter.
It's not.
It does matter. It does matter.
No.
They always pull attention.
Oh, you were here yesterday.
Yep. And the video's up already.
You should have a different hobby, sir.
I enjoy my hobby. You should have a different hobby.
No, I have great hobbies that I'm very happy with.
Congratulations, me too.
Yeah,
If
let's
you'd
go.
like to.
They hijacked her. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I can. Yes, I can. No, it's not illegal. You have no reasonable expectation of privacy in a public space.
You cannot do that, sir. You
Absolutely,
cannot
I
do that.
can.
You
Don't
cannot-
touch my camera.
Don't film my
Do
shit.
not touch my
Stop
camera.
it. Please,
Don't
sir,
touch my
stop.
camera.
Wow.
Don't
Assault?
touch my stuff.
Don't film us.
Don't touch my stuff.
You're not allowed to film us.
Don't touch my stuff.
Then don't film us. Okay?
You're committing a crime. You have no reasonable
I'm not
expectation
doing
of privacy.
anything.
Wow.
on property. What's up?
Yeah, we can call the security.
Call security. I dare you.
You can't do this to us. You don't even know if there's minors over there. Stop filming. Stop it.
You have no reasonable expectation of privacy in a public space.
You have no reasonable reason to film us. Why are you filming us?
I can film whatever I want in public property.
But why are you filming us?
Because you just hijacked one of the people that was talking to me, and so I was just filming what you guys were doing.
But you're doing this to make money. It was my opinion.
It's
Uh,
my job.
She's ginger
I'm
too.
doing
That
this
is
for
crazy.
content so people can watch the conversations at home. But you don't have a right to touch my stuff.
I'm not touching it.
The second time you've done this today.
Well, please don't film us.
Get two-party consent.
You do not need permission to film on public property. Two-party consent is for private settings. No, you don't. Two-party consent is for private settings. You have no reasonable expectation of public property, privacy on public property. I dare you to try something. Call security on me right now. I dare you.
I'll do it.
All right, so they have allegedly called security. So I've set my camera up to a place where they'll be seen.
Hey.
And we'll deal with it when it gets here. They said that they're calling security because
Hello.
I was filming them doing their arts and crafts across the thing over here. We'll show. They're mooching my guests here, and they said that for that reason they're gonna call security.
That's crazy,
So
bro.
we'll see. So I'm just curious. Did you guys report me?
We don't need to say anything to you.
And how did that go for you? It went good?
Yeah.
Where are they? I'm looking for them because I've got something to tell them too.
You just need to deal with the consequences of your actions.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
I've got a special somebody on camera grabbing my camera and tearing my sign. So I can't wait. I await their arrival. So the sun is going down now, and ultimately, the consequences of my actions have not arrived.
Hmm? Oh, that's the entire video. Okay.
Welcome to another episode of Fat Brown Guy on the Internet Gapes the European government's stupid VPN bans. What are we doing on this season of the anime, ladies and gentlemen? Well, I'll be completely real with you. Before we begin, I know that I come across as kind of like a defeatist person when it comes to talking about the crazy, draconian, almost fascistic rise of internet surveillance. But the reality of it is like, guys, I'll be completely honest with you. I've been doing this for over like years now. There's a right to be tired, okay? There's sometimes when you scream into the void and it feels like everyone around you just doesn't care. It really is a draining feeling. But there's no reason to not sit down and educate people, okay? Look, literally the other day I was telling you guys about all these like tech companies like Google sticking AI slop into your computer without even letting you consent. Consent is such a tough word. But the thing about it is, look, obviously, listen, times are tough these days. I feel like the governments are passing the most draconian shit because they know that people are probably more worried about actual serious concerns they have. Like, damn dog, how am I supposed to pay for my groceries? Damn dog, how am I supposed to pay for my rent? You know, it's a sad state of affairs when people from my generation, when you ask them, you ever gonna buy a house? They're like, what are you, fucking high? What are you special? Where are you gonna get the money for buying a home? You know, it's crazy, like the boomer generation, you know, when they talk about, this is my starter house. Bro, that's like the final end game for people these days. So I understand why people are kind of tired. They're like, you know, I don't really care about the mass surveillance mood. Who gives a shit? I just care about pumping enough gas in my car and having food in my belly by the end of the day. But that being said, I feel like it comes from a very privileged position, you know, for me to like sit here and talk about this kind of stuff. So I do want to start off this video by saying thank you very much for, you know, putting me in this situation. And also, you know, if you know, just to give you an understanding, I don't want people to sort of ignore a lot of these crazy things coming up because like I kind of always say, the internet's a very changing place. And again, if these things ultimately pass and become laws, the internet of 2030, the internet of 2040, and even beyond just becomes something that is very akin to the world of Deus Ex, to the cyberpunk future that nobody wants. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the virtual private networks and the protection of children online. So why are we talking about this? Well, I saw that the old government was talking about this shit on X. They basically want to push VPN, like age verification, basically VPN bans for minors, as sort of the next big step. So I want to read this together and debunk the government really quickly. So the rise of VPNs to bypass the verification. So a VPN is a digital technology designed to establish a secure and encrypted connection between the user and the internet. By hiding the internet's IP address and routing data through remote servers, VPNs can protect online communications from interception and surveillance. Initially designed for business purposes, they've evolved to tools for individuals, institutions, and organizations. So if you've been on YouTube in the last 10 years, any of your big YouTubers that you watch, small whatever, have probably advertised a fucking VPN to you. I know that I have in several cases. And yeah, it is a technology that does protect you from mass surveillance. Now, of course, the caveat here is that you're using a VPN that also isn't surveilling you. So don't use a virtual private network that is hosted in countries like Canada, Australia, the United States, Israel, and so on and so forth, because you know damn well any country like that can just pull your information or request orders is probably going to be spying on you through them. Use VPNs in countries where they don't have to log you. Countries that host VPNs like Mulvad, where you can raid them with the feds and they won't have info on you. No info, no trail, buddy. So in the corporate world, VPNs are essential for secure remote work, allowing employees to access systems without compromising sensitive information. So here they've already mentioned that VPNs prevent tracking by ISPs, advertisers, and cybercriminals. They're also used to access educational or entertainment content that is restricted in certain countries, including authoritarian regimes. I just love how we're talking about authoritarianism and all the benefits right now. We're just front-loading it with, this is why VPNs are fucking great, boys. They keep you safe on the internet. It's like wearing a condom. You know, you probably should have one on before you touch the filthy sides of the internet, right? Bypassing geographical restrictions on online content is among the main uses of VPNs. I'm not even going to argue that. Anytime a sponsor comes at you, it's like, make sure you tell people they can access Netflix from any side of the world. Yeah, of course, bypassing geo restrictions are important, right? This is a main point. In the context of child protections, VPNs are relevant insofar as they allow users to bypass national requirements on online age verification methods on platforms and websites that provide porn and other forms of content deemed harmful to kids. So I love how we moved from just porn, you know, that porn is bad, okay, it's really bad, which it is for a child and even an adult, right? Like, obviously, it can have like a drug-like tendency, but this is not the anti-gooning video because they mention other forms of content deemed harmful to kids. So what does that mean? Who decides that? Well, obviously it's the government, right? And the government changes all the time too. So whatever they deem is bad for the kids. And it makes it harder for the adults to access the information unless they want to get tracked by Big Brother, right? So in the UK, they have the Online Safety Act, which introduced duties to internet services to prevent children from accessing harmful and age-appropriate content. Now, what's funny about this is they said that since this legislation came into force in 2025, last year, half of the top 10 free apps in the UK stores have been VPN services. I mean, you can't be shocked. Like, really? I made the internet hard to access. Wow, guys, holy shit, everyone's using other applications to access the internet. What the fuck? You know, it's crazy the government cares so much about protecting children over here, when the reality of it is this is the same Epstein class that let billionaires get away with fucking kids in the most disgusting ways. The reality is they talk about the fact that these VPNs are basically used to bypass the laws that they build. Now, here's the thing they say, a loophole that needs closing. Some argue that this is a loophole in the legislation that needs closing. Who the fuck is saying that? Who's arguing it? Is it the government? Because I sure as fuck don't hear this from like the average person. You know, if a parent tells me you need to ban VPN, you know what I tell that fucking parent? I tell that parent, dog, I didn't fuck your wife, okay? I didn't fucking get her pregnant. I didn't fucking let her gestate for 9 months so she could pump out a child, and then I ignore that kid, okay? You know, it's like I always say, when you buy booze and that booze is sitting in your house, it's up to you to make sure your kids aren't just like swiping drinks from the old whiskey bottle, right? You know, you should be careful. It's like when you buy a fucking handgun in your home, you should probably store it in a safe. This is an airsoft, by the way. I don't actually have a real handgun sitting inside my desk, just left out like that. You have to be responsible, right? You have to be a responsible fucking gun owner. Otherwise, it is up to you. You are responsible for letting dangerous things around your kid. So when you go and purchase your kid a smartphone or a tablet or a computer, it's up to you to make sure you look at the parental controls on those systems, right? You know, to make sure your kids aren't accessing the spooky, scary social media websites that they could get addicted to, or God forbid, see a fucking breast on, okay? Like, you have to put in the effort, bro. The government shouldn't be the fucking watchdog nanny state. Like, I can't make a million fucking videos relaying such a simple point. You know, you just have to understand it. So the reality of it is that some VPN providers argue that they do not share information with third parties and state that their services are not intended for use by children in the first place. Yeah, some groups like Mulvad don't even store your username. You can purchase anonymously, which I think most VPN companies should do. So anyways, the Children's Commissioner for England has called for VPNs to be restricted to adult use only. So what that basically means is, you know, the kids are getting banned, like the VPN ban is effective, but for the adults, you know, they're going to be providing identification, which means when you're purchasing a VPN service, you are now giving your information to that VPN service. And, you know, if the government wants to pull internet or records from the VPN service, they can, and they have an actual user attached to it. You know, and the reason why that's bad and why it pushes mass surveillance is if VPN services need your information, and again, they can get your information through other things. Like if you give them billing information, or you give them your, you know, like a phone number, or anything that's more personally identifiable. But the reality is there exist VPN services where you don't have to provide anything like that, like Mulvad. You should use VPN services that don't request your information, because then you can at least be anonymous and browse through them. So while privacy advocates argue that imposing age verification would pose significant risk to anonymity and data protection, which it does, okay, child safety campaigners, basically fucking parents that do not give a shit about parenting their kids. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, I'm not gonna fucking put the kid gloves on anymore. I'm just gonna say it like it fucking is. These people don't care about kids. You know, the politicians don't care about kids, and I'm sick and tired of being blackmailed into thinking that I don't care about kids because I can see through the bullshit that these people are pushing. Okay, so forget these negligent fucking parents, not child safety campaigners. Let's rename that to negligent parents claim that their widespread use by minors requires a regulatory response. You're the parent, okay? Pornhub and other large platforms have reportedly lost web traffic following the enforcement of verification rules. You know, some of them have actually just blocked access. Like, they were like, fuck it, we're not going to deal with it, block the access. You know, it's like sites like 4chan, for instance, like, they've been getting all the fines and everything. Like, fuck it, forget the Brits, okay? Like, they're brain dead anyways, who cares? Like, keep them away from the internet. You have effectively created segregated blocks on the internet. The internet used to be this open platform. Now we're segregating it like it's it's old school apartheid eras, okay? Like, Jesus. So anyways, what's interesting about it here is they mention, however, concerns remain that smaller, less compliant rival sites may be gaining users and undermining child safety goals, or that social media sites are escaping scrutiny as gateways to pornographic content for children, even though they remain a primary source. So, again, a lot of these laws, and we kind of looked at it together, is that a lot of this stuff is being lobbied by companies like Meta, for instance, right? So they're trying to put the blame on a lot of the app stores, the operating systems, so they can collect the data of children without actually collecting the data of children. If the operating systems are the ones that have to build APIs and all that shit, the fucking social media companies can just query those APIs and get age ranges for accounts without actually collecting it themselves. That's, again, one of the allegations. The other thing they mention is that less compliant sites, so when they talk about less compliant site, that basically means like adult websites that are not like, you know, Pornhub or something that's headquartered in Canada or the United States or the United Kingdom, where record-keeping laws basically force these companies to be very careful with what they're allowed to post. Now, that's not perfect. You know, years ago, I made an entire, you know, a deep dive and expose into Trafficking Hub, which showed that many of these websites aren't really all that compliant. Or at least they let a lot of bad shit happen before they even, you know, crack down. But there exists plenty of adult media websites, as sad as it is to say, that allow people to host content for people that probably aren't even 18. Like, people that probably aren't even consenting. And you know what? Because those sites don't have to comply with these laws, because they're not headquartered in places like the United Kingdom or places that have any jurisdiction, people from all over the world can connect to these websites and access a whole bunch of content that probably shouldn't even be allowed to be uploaded, okay? Like, once you get out of that, you know, normie internet part, the clear web is just as filthy as the dark web, you know, the deep web than anything else. Unfortunately, it's a sad situation. But, you know, because you kind of block these main sites or you know, restrict, it's not going to prevent people from accessing adult content on the internet. They're still going to go there.
You're old, and so is the GTX 10 series.
You can't sue Elon anymore.
And Chrome is fricking around putting a whole bunch of AI on your computer. Let's get into the hot news, everybody. I'm your Brett host.
I'm Reese.
We're going to be going over the hottest tech news we can find on the internet while you enjoy your breakfast this Thursday, May 7th, 2026. And we're going to start off today with a little announcement NVIDIA put out yesterday talking about how GTX 10 series is now a decade old. It has been 10 years.
That's a lot. That's a lot of years.
This is one of the last fondly remembered series of GPUs, partly because it lasted a while, partly because it was affordable, and partly because it actually was a massive jump from the previous generation. Everything in the 10 series kind of trounced the 9 series by quite a bit. You might remember things like the 1060 having 6 gigabytes of VRAM, which was equivalent to what a 980 Ti had.
You're right.
Yes, that's why it was such a big deal.
Whoa.
Yes.
Forgot about that.
Now, the cards that are turning 10 is the 1070 and the 1080 specifically, which this is back when NVIDIA did weird pricing where it was $599 MSRP and $699 for the Founders Edition, which was the blower style card. So it's 10 years since the announcement of it, but these cards lasted a while, and like there's some weird moments that happened with this generation that bothered a whole lot of people. So like the 1080 came out and was really really powerful. Then they launched the Titan X, which beat the 1080 at a reasonable price. But then a little bit later, they launched the 1080 Ti, which beat the Titan X, which people were like, what the heck, NVIDIA? I was supposed to be protected from this.
It's got Titan in the name.
Yes, but then they launched the Titan XP, which beat the 1080 Ti. It was a whole convoluted series of things that happened back then. And the original Titan X was called the Titan X Pascal. And the Titan XP stood for Titan X Pascal, but with a lowercase p and not in parentheses. So the 10 series was a wild time. That gave us 11 gigabytes of VRAM on the 1080 Ti. It was only 8 gigabytes on the 1080, but a lot of people remember this GPU series very fondly. I think the only one in modern history that kind of competes with it is the RTX 30 series. Decent step up from the 20 series, didn't really raise prices too much. Came in at a weird time where it was difficult to get GPUs, but one of the reasons was COVID, but also the big update that the 30 series represented. So let us know your favorite 10 series memory. Are you still on a 10 series card? Let us know down below in the comments. Reese, what's your favorite 10 series memory?
My friends clamoring for a 1080 Ti, and none of us could afford it. The want and the group chats kind of just went crazy over those cards back in the day.
You started here when the 10 series was relevant,
yeah.
And I don't think I could afford a 1080 Ti back then, let alone pay you to afford it. But we did have that 1080 Ti Hall of Fame that I dropped on the floor a lot and ended up being a showpiece.
I still have a fond place in my heart for the Hall of Fame cards because of that card.
Just always being on the shelf right behind me.
Yeah.
News way back when. Let us know your favorite one. But in case you are still on the 10 series, you might need to upgrade your PC, and so you should do that with today's video sponsor, because versatility is awesome. When one thing you buy has multiple uses, it just makes the purchase more worthwhile. Like buying League of Legends, you get to play your new game and have a ton of time to play because no one wants to hang out with you anymore. And today's sponsor, Silverstone, knows all about versatility with their FHL 140 fans. They're back at it again with another server and industrial fan that PC enthusiasts can also use. Following the launch of the FHL 120 last month, FHL 140 is obviously the, re-say it,
140mm version.
Very good, which Silverstone uses on their powerful server AIO, the XE420. So the same high performance and qualities are expected with excellent airflow and air pressure design, ability to operate at high temperatures 24/7, tough LCP, or also known as liquid crystal polymer fan blades, and dual ball bearings all being part of the package. The fan is pricey, no doubt, but this may be the last 140mm fan you ever need to buy. And hey, your PC is worth investing in, right? So grab some Silverstone FHL 140s via the link in the description below. And as always, big thank you to Silverstone for sponsoring today's video. But speaking of old computers that you need to upgrade, get new fans in and all of that, and us talking about the Galax 1080 Ti Hall of Fame, we got another report coming out from Galax to address everything that went down. They want to assuage anybody's fears that they might be going away, with them putting out a press report with Pallet and Galax essentially saying that the misunderstanding came down to just some miscommunication with certain partners that they had, such as Ronaldo from Tech Lab over in Brazil, which just kind of created this whole we don't know what's going on situation. But they say that they are fully prepared for the current generations of GPUs and are already working on the next generations to come.
Look at that.
Look at that. 6090 confirmed. You heard it here first, folks. And you're not going to be able to use a 6090 with this next thing, but it's still an update of next generations. PCI Express 8.0 is getting its half version revision, 0.5 version, which yes, already, but as I always say when people comment like, we can't even fully saturate 5.0, why would we need 8? You want standards to stay ahead of where technology is so that the technology can grow into it. It just makes sense that you're not limited by things like your PCI Express connections, which a lot of AI data centers are, so this is a big deal for them. But hitting the 0.5 version milestone is expected to debut probably sometime in 2028, but not hit consumer devices that early. 256 gigatransfers per second of raw bit rate and 1 terabyte per second of bi-directional setup on a 16-lane slot, making it 8 times faster than the current Gen 5 that people have on their boards. Also, one of the big advantages of having faster PCI Express lanes is that you need fewer lanes to run the same thing. You only need 1 lane of 8 to run what 8 lanes can run on 5.0 right now. So it can allow for more flexibility in the future. And you get things like, was it the 990 Pro or 990 Evo that Samsung launched? That's like, if it's on 5.0, it's a 2-lane drive. And if it's on 4.0, it's a 4-lane drive. Not a whole bunch of SSDs do that, but it allows for you to not necessarily take up your entire bandwidth situation.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Hello,
You're not
welcome
going to
back.
find it on the next gen AMD motherboard that we're getting details of. The X970E is supposed to get debuted over at Computex. And details are, you don't need it. You don't even need X870E or X670E if you're a normal consumer. But the general idea
What's
is
the
that it's
news?
going to be roughly the same, but BIOS and RAM support have undergone fundamental changes according to a well-known leaker, and that mainly it's going to be for RAM upgrades such as CUDIM or CUDIM.
Apparently she's got like court. Gonna have to do some time.
Yep. Apparently so. Looks like Proximity and his ragtag team got him a little bit too mad. Because if he blames Proximity Chat, they'll have to take Proxy to court.
Really?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's interesting. That'd be a
When
little
you,
interesting.
well, the law states inciting violence is a crime. So when you incite violence, he can be taken into custody and tried.
Mhm. Well, hopefully he gets what he deserves.
I just hope Winter does what's right, honestly. Just not showing it.
Mhm.
So it's an expensive thing. You got to pay developers if you want things like this to move forward at a not DIY rate, which is, you know, whenever the guy from Facebook has some time off and he can play around with a freaking open source project. So there you go.
Slow times.
You say slow times? Is that how you're finding deals? Is it slow right now?
It's hard.
Well, let's see what you give to them today, Reese.
Yo, welcome back to UT Deals, bring the hottest tech deals on the internet, and here's your first deal. We have the GameSir Supernova wireless gaming controller plus the charging dock available for $34.99, making it $15 off. Then next up we have the Zelman Z-Cube mid-tower ATX case available in black for $59.99, making it $30 off. We have this LG Ultra Gear 32-inch 1440p 180Hz 1000R curved gaming monitor, which is a damaged box item, which means they can't put it out in a regular store, but it's $143.10 with included promo code, making it $45.90 off. And hey, with that, the deals are done. You can find these and more linked in the video description down below. But until next time, hand you off back to Brett and I for the rest of your hot news. Cheers.
Well, Reese, let's talk about money for a second, because AI money literally makes no sense. It's just a giant circular bubble of confusing signatures on agreements that like are temperamental. So I'm going to lay out for you what's happened over the last few days. First up, Anthropic announced that they're paying $200 billion to Google for their cloud services to run their AI stuff.
Okay, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. And then SpaceX, Elon Musk, talking about their Terrafab, which is supposed to be their next gen AI thing, is supposed to cost $55 billion for the initial setup, making it $120 billion total, which is less than what Anthropic's going to give Google.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, so you have two major players. You got SpaceX and you got Google right here, with Anthropic going to Google right now. Unless you pay attention, and then Anthropic's now using SpaceX's Colossus data center, the entire 300 megawatts that they provide, in order to expand cloud access overall. So essentially they announced we have this partnership with SpaceX and they're doubling usage for people immediately.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a good thing for the people who are currently paying, but they paid Google $200 billion, and they didn't disclose how much they're paying SpaceX, but they get access to the entire 300 megawatt setup. And you see the maximum input tokens per minute and maximum output tokens per minute are going up, making it so much better for people on the API setup or even on the subscription setup. But just a wild numbers flying around, hundreds of billions of dollars going hither and thither. Yeah, it's a lot of money, and it's not even real. That's the weird part, is that they're running at a negative. They're losing money. Where's all of this cash coming from?
I don't understand it.
Well, part of this, and one of the reasons probably why Anthropic is having this partnership with SpaceX, despite the fact that Elon Musk has called them Misanthropic before because he was against them, is the idea that XAI's data centers aren't doing very well, and their entire LLM Grok is just not usable, so they're partnering with Anthropic instead. But that means that they're better for their IPO, and now we're getting details coming out about what that looks like, and it looks bad. It looks really bad, because what it's setting up as is Elon Musk is supreme leader, and that he cannot be removed by anybody besides the supreme leader himself. Elon Musk is going to be the only person who has super voting shares in order to be able to achieve removing the CEO.
Cool.
Or the head guy. And then on top of that, it's also eroding typical shareholder protections in unprecedented ways, because it's making it so that they have mandatory arbitration and you cannot sue him for violating certain aspects of shareholder details. So it's creating this, he doesn't want to get caught out doing things like he did for Tesla, even though, you know, the current administration might not necessarily prosecute him for the same things with the SEC and all of that. He wants future protection against it by putting clauses into this IPO that makes it so that he retains all of the power for all of this, and
he can do no wrong.
He can't. I mean, you can't be worth $1 trillion unless you're the most upstanding citizen ever, because as we all know, wealth is a direct correlation to morality and integrity and your value as a human person.
It's true.
You're worth less than me. You're a worse human.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Disgusting. But all of this AI stuff, all of this money being thrown around is one of the reasons why you no longer can buy more powerful Macs. Apple announcing that they are cutting down their Mac Studio and Mac Mini RAM amounts because of people gobbling it all up, both on the server side, so that like there's not enough supply available, but then people have really latched on to using Mac Minis and Mac Studios for in-home LLM stuff, especially because at one point, but no longer, you could get a 512 gig Mac Studio, but that doesn't exist anymore. The most that you can get now is 96 gigabytes. They cut off the 128, they cut off the 512, that's gone, and they're also not selling the 64 gig Mac Mini anymore. You can only get it with 48 gigs.
That's crazy.
Yes, there's just not enough RAM to go around, even with the company who's reportedly the one who's signing so many RAM agreements at ridiculous prices that nobody else can even get the RAM. They're still struggling out there. But you know who's struggling more? Microsoft, because they got to compete with the MacBook Neo. So they paid for a propaganda piece, little research investigation from a company known as Signal 65, who put out this report showing you that a similarly priced Windows PC is better. It's better at performance and it's better at battery life.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. So they compared it to several different laptops out there, but ignore, you know, all of the ways that the MacBook Neo does indeed outpace similarly priced Windows laptops, such as build quality, noise, as well as monitor. Like you get 500 nits of brightness with 100% of the sRGB color space, whereas the Windows laptop they compared it to gets at best 300 nits and 62.5%.
I've seen those screens.
They're not great.
It's not great.
And also the benchmarks that they chose are obviously cherry picked for the things that the Windows laptops are going to do better, but unplug them and see how they perform compared to a MacBook. And you'll instantly find out that, yeah, all of these things that you find in this Signal 65 report fall apart immediately, and the MacBook still does just as good as it did when it was plugged in. Windows really has to fix this. Their laptops suck.
I refuse to use a Windows laptop at this point.
You heard it here first, folks. And you might also be hearing for the first time that Chrome has installed 4 gigabytes without you knowing about it. It's a much larger web browser than you anticipated. So in yesterday's episode of Hot News, we talked about how Microsoft Edge was storing your passwords in clear text. This is not as bad as that, but still pretty egregious, because the big part is that there is no consent to this at all. Instead, they are just deciding that they are going to put 4 gigabytes of weights for large language models on your PC to help out their Gemini Nano AI, to help it run better locally. So this is something that was found out by a researcher, and other people have verified. Yeah, I have a 4 gigabyte weights.bin file in my computer that I did not even get the ability to not consent to, and it's just there. Now, it does appear like Google is picking and choosing who gets this, because they said that if your PC sucks, they're not going to download it. And if you're running out of space, they're not going to download it. So they're picking and choosing. And that's in February is when they started to make it so that there's an easy opt-out situation. So you can turn it off and remove the model directly in the Chrome settings. So number one, they didn't launch with that. Number two, it's not fully rolled out to everybody. And number three, again, it is opt-out. They are forcing AI on your web browser, regardless of whether or not you want it, and you can choose to not accept it. But this means they have more Gemini users. They get to look better to the shareholders.
You know, just pump those numbers up.
That's what they got to do. So this is not the first time this has been found out with an app. Anthropic's Claude desktop app also downloaded model weights that they did not disclose and taking up extra space. AMD's drivers also disclose it up front, but I think it's like 34 gigabytes of AI nonsense that you can get installed. So check your PC. If you're running out of storage space, it might be your web browser or something else that's put an AI on your PC without your consent.
Not a nice time.
Not a nice time. But you guys consent to send us messages when you send them. That's how it just works. Yeah, comment response. You can send messages over to our WhatsApp line, +27 068 921 4591. We got several messages from Yins. Reese, read them off.
Microsoft's leader of a forward deployed engineering team focused on simplifying development and ending repetitive work. Should start with simplifying that title first.
That is good. That's
I
good.
agree.
Yeah,
I agree. And then thanks to Reese for finding me that sweet deal on the Logitech Vertical Mouse. Needed one to replace my worn out one. Highly recommend. Keep the good work and hoping more PC deals in the future. I love those vertical mice.
Really?
Yeah, Keegan's using my one at home.
I haven't really delved into vertical mice. I'm on a trackball. I was finding that
Equally, equally good.
I was getting a little wrist strain using a MX Master, and I was like, let me just move to the trackball, not move my wrist.
I think the first week is weird, but then after a week of using a vertical mouse, the moment you go back to a normal mouse, you will instantly feel like, oh,
that's not
my wrist. My wrist is doing more than it should.
Limp-wristed baby hands.
And then it's getting chill out here in Brazil. We're getting chill too here.
Yeah, Southern Hemisphere bros. High five.
Go.
That's a good doggo.
And then upgrading in 2028. I choose Snapdragon for any of the RISC-V companies. The future is ARM and it's inevitable.
Okay, so RISC-V is not ARM, first of all. Number two, it is not inevitable. I think that was hype and propaganda pushed to you by Qualcomm and Apple, and you bought it hook, line, and sinker. Intel and AMD still got plenty of room to move with x64 and x86. They're pulling the stops out. Competition was necessary, and they're revamping. ARM is not just going to be the way of the future. Will it be part of our future? Absolutely. NVIDIA's N1X, hopefully if that ever releases to consumers, will be good, but it's not inevitable. It's not inevitable.
There we go. Where am I? There I am.
Can you lick your elbow? See those claws, man? 6 stone souls! Don't you fucking dance! Why are you dancing?
Hello, welcome back to Wildcat Reacts, where I, Wildcat, react. Today I'm joined once again by Pasta Rigatoni Ravioli Space Baloney. Here she is. Say hello.
Hi, YouTube.
Here she is. Today I've got something a little different to react to. We've reacted to a lot of my content, my friends' content. Pasta, today I want to react to someone else's content. And that someone is XQC. Do you know, what do you know about XQC? Do you know anything about XQC?
Actually, the only thing that I know about him is when Nogla was playing Among Us with him. I know that clip. And that's pretty much the only thing I know about him.
I find him to be a fascinating specimen. He has some of my favorite clips on the internet. I just think he's a funny guy and he's fascinating. He's French Canadian. You know this, right? He's French Canadian.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I thought he was just nervous. I thought he just has like a nervous tick. Like, I'm not kidding.
No, I don't know what specifically about. I don't know. He's French Canadian. That's what XQC, like the QC is Quebec, and he just talks so fucking fast because I think his brain is just cracked out. Like he's like Marcel, but I don't even know if he has. I don't even know if XQC. I think he just has a natural like Adderall production within his own brain or something. Anyway, let's just start watching some clips. Here we go.
Serial killers because of 23andMe and stuff like that.
No, yeah. I'm a hacker, but I've seen some of these documentaries.
Okay,
I believe none of that. The game government and
I don't know what he's saying. Do you know what he's saying?
That's the point. I'm not sure, but I think this clip he's playing it up a little bit extra because it's GTA RP, so it's like he's making his character intentionally hard to explain. But he has dozens of clips like this where you literally can't understand what he's saying.
I told Tyler this before we started recording. I'm cutting back on caffeine, so I didn't know if I was having like a medical like emergency. I wanted to make sure.
You started trying to listen to him. Your eyes started twitching.
I was just like,
Yeah,
I think I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, no. He might be having a stroke. Here we go.
Serial killers because of 23andMe and stuff like that.
No, yeah. I've heard that, but I've seen some of these documentaries. I ain't believe none of that. Hey, the game government ain't no getting no one in the mass sample. No, give my 3D.
I have no idea what the f you're saying right now.
What did he just say?
I don't know what the f you're saying right now.
Okay, I'm glad.
Yeah, that one I think he was playing it up a little bit because it's GTA RP, so I think it's just like his character was being. I don't know. I guess leave a comment. What do you guys think? That shit seemed a little extra add on. He was like Boomhauer there. You know Boomhauer from King of the Hill,
yeah,
bro?
he was like Quebec.
Yeah, he was like dang on. Seen one of them documentaries.
Oui.
Why is this cheetah looking at me like that right now? By the way,
it's giving like.
Kind of giving.
I know what you've done.
It's kind of giving I'm gonna fuck you eyes, not instead of fuck me eyes, dude. That thing wants my ass. Oh my god. All right, let's see what XQC has to say about this creature.
Cheeto. Say it.
I'm getting my blanket. I need a blanket for this.
Perfect clip. I love a perfectly cut
That is,
scream or
that's a brain
whatever that
rot.
bullshit is.
That's a brain rot XQC. Cheeto. Oh yeah, of course we can. Of course. I thought he was gonna say something about it purring super loud. No.
Cheeto.
Okay, we gotta.
I gotta start watching this. I gotta start watching XQC.
That's his knee, dude. Do you see the image right now?
I thought that was his arm. I thought that was his arm.
If that was his arm, that shit would be broken. That's his knee, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he used to be pro at Overwatch. He used to be an Overwatch pro.
He competed and stuff.
Yes, like he was literally a professional Overwatch player and like one of the best in the world. But he also played Winston. Do you know Winston, the character in Overwatch?
Yes, I played a lot of Overwatch.
Yeah, so Winston's like the most, arguably one of the most brain dead characters to play too, because you literally don't. Yeah, you just click, you don't aim, and he like zaps everyone and shit. And he's like a tank.
It's like people that play Rocket and Marvel Rivals.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm
clicking.
sure XQC would fucking dumpster me at Overwatch, but I'm just saying it's just funny. He's like pro, but he just played like big monkey that clicks button all game.
I like that his name is Band Player too. Also, I thought he was wearing a Guy Fieri. You know, like the Guy Fieri, like Mimi hats, like the visors.
I don't know why the headband's going outside the headset, but I like what I'm seeing.
Optimal gaming.
This is an absolutely optimal gaming setup here. The headband over the headset with your knee. I can't even physically do that. I can't do that. All right, let us begin.
XQC, been following for a while, but my first time donating. Just wanted to wish you a happy birthday and also recommend this game for whenever you decide to do variety.
It's not my birthday, Jaden. It's not my birthday. It's not though. It's just not. It's my birthday's in a year and a half.
And then.
Okay.
Okay, there's a lot to process there. First of all, he's really sad that he didn't know his birthday, and then
It's just not, dude. It's just not. He kind of looks like Ninja here almost, just with the hair and the headband, dude.
In fucking a year and a half.
My birthday's in he's kind of. That was a very Nogla-esque thing to say.
It was. I see why they played Among Us together.
I definitely played Among Us with XQC once or twice too back in the day, for sure.
How was it? Like, was it?
It was just like everyone.
Brain rotted?
It was brain rotted. Everyone was trying extra hard at the dumbest fucking jelly bean space game, including me. I'm not saying I wasn't either. It was just everyone took it way too seriously.
Yeah.
And then metal for the bottom. Metal foundation, wood top.
I love
What
this
is
game.
happening?
I love this game. This game is called
What is he
Polybridge.
making?
It's called Polybridge. So the idea of the game is, it's literally like structural engineering. You have to build a bridge that actually supports weights in this game that has like physics. You have to come under budget. He's about to build a bridge. He thinks he's
I
gigabraining
did
right
this
now.
in college with. I
Yeah.
did this in college with popsicle sticks.
Yeah.
This is fun that they made an actual.
Excuse me?
What?
Foundation, wood top. Jesus Christ.
What?
Jesus Christ.
It's like he's even
He says
shocked, like, I can't
juicer a
believe-
lot. That's his phrase. He likes to say juicer, and
What?
it just means I don't even know how to explain what it means, dude.
Juicer.
Yeah.
Like juicer makes me think of like guys that bulk up with steroids. You know what I mean? Like, that's a
yeah, but
juicer
it's
in
like he's
my-
describing something in the game as like being a juicer. Like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know.
Like
I don't
it's
know.
doing numbers.
Let's just move on. Yeah. This is him getting shit on in Fortnite. That was amazing, dude. I did not expect that. That was incredible. That was amazing.
Can you lick your elbow?
That was all perfectly on cue with the song too. Just the drums, the 2 hits, and then him screaming like the trumpet, dude. That was incredible. And the sound that it made.
Winston was really coming out.
Yeah.
I saw that Winston gameplay.
Look at the pixels on this fucking webcam.
Please sideburns.
He said, no, stream snipers. Stream snipers.
They said please. Please sideburns.
This clip, they're saying, can you lick your elbow? Alright, here we go.
Can you lick your elbow?
He's licking his elbow, dude.
Okay, why would you want me to lick my elbow?
That's an old one.
The plank of.
Why would you want me to lick my elbow?
What's that called again? The plank of.
What was that?
Plank of what? The theory you were talking about. The planks of what?
No, it's the ship of Theseus.
Ship of Theseus. Thank you. I'll have to look that up.
Hey, I did pretty good. Hey, 30-29 on my second game of controller. I'm doing pretty good, no?
This clip in this video is existing right now. This is one of my favorite clips on the internet, dude. That kid tries so bad, dude. It's so funny. It's the greatest like gameplay, like voice clips ever. I love it.
Oh my god, bro.
Look at his face. Look at his face, dude. He got fucking clapped by this like 8-year-old that just shit on him.
I would turn off stream.
No, it's the ship of Theseus.
Ship of Theseus. Thank you. I'll have to look that up.
Hey, I did pretty good. Hey, 30-29 on my second game of controller. I'm doing pretty good, no?
The realization face is, is
Shit
wild.
so bad, dude.
I love seeing Call of Duty clips. I mean, it makes me want to play more, like more of it. I haven't played a lot of it.
Nobody
I
cares
want to
about
play
the game
more.
right now, sadly, but that shit is funny.
It's so good.
Oh, this is Valorant.
Oh.
Man. Oh my god. I'm gonna get down.
He's listening to this now.
It's a constant load of bullshit.
I get what you're saying, though, dude. Valorant is fucking,
one day.
there's just so much shit happening. But now you can see CSGO is much simpler, and he's still, this game's still well, this clip is great.
I hate Valorant. People were like, "Oh, if you like Overwatch, you're gonna love Valorant."
They don't play at all
fuck
similar
that
at
game.
all.
They don't at all. It's off.
This is another one of my favorite XQC clips of all time. So Valorant obviously is very similar to CSGO, so we just saw him play Valorant. Let's see him play CSGO, a simpler game, because you can see he was a bit overwhelmed in Valorant. Let's see how CSGO goes.
I think there's one in Z. Care. I'm sitting in the smoke.
I'm gonna molly him then.
Okay. Okay. I just got molly.
He lights his friend on fire.
I think they molly. Where did your molly hit?
I didn't throw it yet. Want me to throw it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm blind. They just threw. These guys like know right where I'm at.
Oh my god.
Biggest
He's
support.
absolute liability, dude.
Oh my god.
Everybody's laughing at him, dude.
Oh, that's so good. That is so good.
They're mauling his
So bad.
This guy just is so fucking dog shit, dude. Oh my god.
That makes me feel better about my
So
gameplay.
funny, dude.
I'm gonna maul him then.
Oh, I've seen this. This is hilarious.
Yes.
Where did your molly
Peak content.
I didn't throw it yet.
I didn't throw it yet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm blind. They just fucking threw a perfect flash at me.
He just blows his friend's fucking head off, guys. He literally got his whole team killed in 2 seconds.
Right where I'm at.
Which country is part of the United Kingdom? England?
Dumb fuck. You did that on purpose. Heather did that on purpose.
That one might have been.
No way.
That one might have been bait. Alright,
That
what
was
is this one?
definitely
More
bait.
animals. Him and animals is a great combination.
Who are all these people, by the way?
There's Trainwrecks. This is
Yeah.
Trihex, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just assuming because he has the tryhard. That's the tryhard emote. I don't know. I'm assuming. Maybe I'm just being racist. There's a black guy in the tryhard emote, but I don't know.
We double teaming his ass. That's
Holy shit,
must be
man.
his son or something.
See those claws, man?
You see those claws?
See those
He's the horner claws.
claws, man?
You see those claws, man?
Oh, it's so, like, you can't write that, dude. That's so unintentionally hilarious.
That's my
bro.
favorite one so far.
That's great.
No, the
Cheeto is better, I think.
Cheeto's my favorite. We need to do like a
Cheeto.
ranking of these. Cheeto, nothing can stop Cheeto.
I dropped him by accident, like an idiot. I just dropped down like a dumbass. I'm a little bit late though. I got minis. You hear?
Yeah, minis. Yeah, I need them.
There's little boogie bombs.
No, I got minis.
Oh, double barrel shotgun. Is that good?
What?
Double barrel shotgun. Is that good?
Oh, no. Yeah.
I don't know what just happened.
They're trying to speak his language.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I mean? Oh, that's the thing about gaming. It's universal, man.
Yeah.
Every language.
What are we gonna do with that, man?
What do you say, bitch, man? Fucking enunciate, bro.
Donnie.
What the fuck are you doing?
Man, can I buy a pickaxe?
Pickaxe? Want to play Fortnite?
Oh, man.
Are you okay?
Have a nice night.
He's trying to buy lockpicks, I think, maybe? I don't know. He just shits his pants and runs away. This is what too much Overwatch does to a motherfucker.
This is what happens when you don't touch grass.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, so I have to stretch up so that I don't build blood clots and I don't die on stream, because otherwise I get banned.
Oh my god, bro.
Priorities. Gotta do jumping jacks so he doesn't get blood clots, so he doesn't die on stream, because that would get him banned. Obviously, you don't want to do that. More
can't get
animals,
banned.
dude. Look at his face. That's a man who's just seen an alpaca for the first time, dude. He's about to say some shit about this alpaca.
What the fuck is that? What's that? What's that thing? Is that a dog? Is that a dog? It's not a dog.
What the f is that thing? That was an older clip too. That's before AI. These days, you'd be like, "Is that that's AI dog, dude?" Oh my god, the animal ones are great. I need more animal ones.
Dude, listen, man. My family, dude, has literally perfect hair, perfect hairlines. They had hair until like 90 degrees old. Dude,
What are you?
They had hair until 90 degrees old.
90 degrees old. These are like Nogla-isms.
Yes,
You
they
know
are,
what I
but it's
mean?
XQC. It's the same type of humor where they're just unintentionally hilarious because their brains don't work correctly.
Yes.
I don't like filming videos. I feel bad about it. But the shell on turtles, do they spawn with it?
It's a good question.
Do they spawn with it?
Shell on turtles, do they spawn with it? Do they spawn with it, or do they have to loot it, dude? They have to craft it. Like, what's going on?
Oh, give me give me like a game show or like a reality show and put like Nogla Delirious, XQC, and then put Louis there because you need somebody to react to it.
Yeah, make Louis the host. It would be chaotic.
Make Louis the host. Yes. Oh.
Nobody would win any money except the viewers. We would all be the winners.
We would all be the winners.
Okay, this is being subtitled. He must say some diabolical shit.
Because I get mad, man. I get mad, and it's an opportunity for life, and it's go and then reach my goal, dude. It's crushing because it's so much invested in something I don't get the final goal, right? So the park is not worth a mental loss of it.
Oh my god.
My brain is so... Don't you fucking dance! Why are you dancing?
He pulled the monitor closer so the guy could hear him better. Is insane, dude. Why are you dancing?
He had to make him stop dancing. He's like shaking him. Oh my god, this is not a reality.
This is
his
great.
His world is insane.
It's spectacular. I love it.
Mods, sub only, mods, make it sub only. Oh yeah.
What is he cosplaying as?
Queen.
A mercy player. You know, I guess.
Oh.
We get it. There's a woman in the game.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. If he has any neighbors or anybody living with him,
They've all killed themselves. I think they're fine. I think.
they would die. They would die just from like having a lack of oxygen to the brain. When the Cheeto clip played, I actually got lightheaded.
Nothing has beat Cheeto
lightheaded.
so far. Cheeto's the top of the tier list.
I literally was like blacking out a little bit.
How many do we have? How many do we have? How many?
Dude, that looked like it hurt. That looked like it hurt him.
It's like how a 4-year-old farts. That's how a 4-year-old
He like
farts.
grimaced before he even started. He was, oh, this is gonna suck.
How many?
He's right back there. Oh my god.
Who is this? Captain America. One, two, one. Poop. Joe. Bang. I'm open-minded again. Fuck.
I don't understand anything.
You know when you ask like a 5-year-old, be like, "Can you describe the movie you watched?"
Yeah.
This is what happens.
It was like
This is
talking
what-
about a Power Rangers movie or something. It was, bang, woof, wow,
And then Megatron.
I think we're about to get another one here.
Dude, this Finland god, dude. He hits it for shot, man. All I need is a little bit of Ultron, but I couldn't get it because I got a shot on the way in. If he had did anything else,
It's like Rambo,
Yes, dude. Oh, this is amazing. More Fortnite. This Fortnite era was great, bro. He was playing arenas. This is like the competitive mode where he's trying to like get his points up. Like this 7 right here, you're trying to get up to like, I don't remember what it was, 300 or some shit. And he was getting stream sniped constantly, which was easier to do in this mode.
Nah.
Range every time.
Oh no.
I can't believe it. Dude. Stream Deck Analyzer.
This is one of my favorite clips of all time. One of my favorite things about XQC is that his setup has always been very simple. He literally just uses like a Logitech webcam, no crazy layover or animations or anything, right? It's just his gameplay. It's just his gameplay and his webcam. Yeah, I like that too.
I like it. It's simple. I love Queso. I love watching Queso.
Exactly,
and that's
same
why,
vibe, same vibe. It's just it's just a genuinely funny person just playing games with no fuck flash or pizzazz to it. This is him describing other streamers' setups.
Dude. Stream Deck Analyzer. Fuck. Moderator stance. Sound filter. 6 monitors. Pedals. Drums.
gaming guitar controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellites, dog cam, cat tree, cat this, and a bunch of dogs you did, right? They don't need to read to analyze NASA's landing speeds, dude. 15.
6 consoles, bunch of fuck wires. I love it. I quote that to this day, bro.
It is true. Yeah, I felt really fancy when I upgraded to a 3rd monitor last week.
I've got 3 monitors and 2 PCs. That's about as complicated as I get.
15-minute delay. And then what? Then what? I thought to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, wait. Oh, you're 12.
Oh my god, bro.
That's fantastic, dude. Have children, go to college, graduate, get married, get 6 kids, die, come back alive, get razzed, get alfalfa. This chat is so fucking retarded. I actually fucking don't listen anymore, dude. 15 minutes delay. Please, dude. Stop smoking crack.
Correct.
Correct. I like his energy. I really like his energy.
What is that? Spasming?
He's given like Rat Boy. You know what I mean? He's given like Rat Boy on caffeine.
He's very rat coded for sure. What is this?
Do you guys like get cold when it's freezing?
W Riz, dude. When the girls come around, dude, you get cold when it's cold.
Please, dude, stop smoking crack.
Crack.
Do you guys like get colds when it's freezing?
At the end of the day, it's not. Same energy.
Yeah.
Same energy.
Jam a man of fortune.
I've never seen this.
Stand up. Stand up for just a second. This is better than.
Oh my god.
This is better than Cheeto. This is never.
Like you can't just say that on the fly, dude. He genuinely read that shit as
What the fuck is wrong with these people, bro?
The people enhance this.
Oh.
I mean, like, where are we living?
Oh, and then this little peepo right here too. Holy shit, dude.
Damn a man.
And Jay must seek my fortune. Henry Avery's 1994.
1994.
Henry Avery's 1994.
That is a banger, dude. That is one of the best clips I've ever seen.
What medication is he not
I
taking?
don't
You know
know.
what I mean?
I don't know. Doctors can't find a medication that'll help him. There's no way.
I'm sweating, dude.
What is
I'm
he?
sweating.
What is he doing with his Minecraft? Oh.
Is it worth getting back into Overwatch again?
Rito! How is he so dumb? What a fucking degenerate dog!
He's raging at the Minecraft dog, dude. What is happening here? His phone's on the cooker. Is he cooking his phone?
Something's eating it.
I called it.
Fuck! I turned it on by accident. My phone was on it. My phone melted.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, this is too much.
Crazy.
Dude!
I gave birth.
I need to pause it in midair. I couldn't, dude. Pause it in midair. can't get it, dude. He's too.
Dude!
It's too hard to.
Ah! Dude! How does that not miss?
This man deserves every sub he gets.
And that was pretty much it. That's how it all started.
Yeah, this is getting repetitive. I'm done with it. It's too long video.
Well, there's a lot going on. I don't know what to look at.
Fuck it, dude. I don't want to Google myself. I think that's like how you go, but I have to do it.
Okay, the video I was watching was like, I think it's a series of like celebrities Googling themselves and then answering the questions that pop up in Google. And XQC did it, and the first one says XQC have a disability. Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
Oh, this is Osu. I love Osu.
The man's aiming, dude.
Damn.
Look at him, look at him.
That's how it feels playing Osu. I'm telling you, a game I played the fuck out of it. It's the best. This is the Osu experience. It is. He's not wrong.
There's like 4 pixels up here, dude. You can't see. Look at his head. His head's gone. It's just.
It's just a.
Oh my god, dude. Incredible shit.
Why does your hair look like a hat? I don't know. Why does your dick look you win.
You're right.
I want you guys to watch this. This most important part is the French touch.
Okay, he already looks like a
A little
cryptid.
bit of vanilla. Oh, the fragrances. Dump it.
He just dumped way too much.
Way too much. That was way too much.
Bro, have you seen the video of the woman who's like 2 shots of vodka? It's like
Yes, Sandra Lee.
Yeah, that was him just then.
He was southbound on Popular.
Hey, yo, you! Yo, open the trunk!
Huh? All right.
Close it, go, close.
He's hiding from the cops doing this shit. Genius.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh my!
Sir?
Oh, that's amazing.
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm sideways.
Is it gonna stop? Oh my
I hate that caption.
I
hate that so much.
I hate it. I hate it so much as well.
That's the worst.
What the fuck?
Typical Dead by Daylighter.
I'm doing great.
He just farted.
What is he eating?
I don't know everything, I guess.
Oh, that's so good. He just
Look at this, man. I think this is the chat. I'm not kidding you. This could actually go boom. Like dead ass. Look at this
What
shit.
did he
Hold
do?
up. It
Why
has
does it look like that?
Why the PCIe? Why PCIe? And they go down and top to bottom in the bullshit. Where they're not even labeled properly.
Oh my god.
Bro, they're not even labeled. Oh my god. They go up and down, but it still works though. It still works though. Also, look at this shit. Look at the SSD. I didn't have to screw for it.
I voted Nogler.
Hey, here's Nogler. Here's Nogler at XQC.
I know this one, I
Here's
think.
Nogler at XQC.
I voted Nogler.
Zero clue. Why? Why'd you vote me?
Because we're on admin. Your info is trash.
Oh my. They banned you. Oh my god, bro. They banned proximity chat from Red Dead. Red Dead server. Oh my god, that's funny.
Talking too slow.
He's banned from the game or just...
Oh no, he got banned from a player's server. He killed everyone at a wedding, got banned.
What is he doing? Why do I see this man's ass?
So much adrenaline! So much testosterone!
Dev just opens the door and
Hopefully he
leaves.
stays over there. on
Yeah,
that game.
hopefully. They'll have more fun on that game anyway.
Harsvard.
Okay,
A commenter from Harsvard. This is a crazy image.
There's so much going on.
Okay, he's got a commenter from Harsvard.
I am a carpenter from Harsvard. I made a pizza, not a door, man.
Fucking dare and ate shit. Oh my god.
Why am I fired? I work hard.
I didn't expect him to.
Why am I fired? I work hard.
I didn't expect him to say.
Oh, dude. Yeah, little doggy.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I saw it ahead of time.
Wait, I have to choose.
What is he playing?
Big whale at the back. Big whale. No, no.
Oh my god.
Get the whale.
I've never met more sensitive people than in VR chat.
Snorlax, I do not choose you. Get the fuck off the stage. Stupid. Hey, call security. Get that
There's a big black guy behind him.
The stage is big. It's caving in. I'm not getting
Look at him standing in this.
Oh my goodness. Hey Trevor, hi.
I will say the best time on Twitch was that when everyone was playing Jump King. When I would look at my following list, it was just Jump King.
I've never played this.
It was so good to watch. I would cancel my own streams to watch other people
This shit
play
broke
it.
his brain, dude.
It broke everyone's heart. I love nonverbal rage. It's just...
He had to do it twice. Dude, that face is crazy.
My unwashed nuts, they are so crusty. They are so crusty. They have cement on them, dude. Rock solid nuts.
This is old. Holy shit.
Wow.
Put your bets. Put your bets. I gotta go. It's actually bad. Okay, I gotta go.
He was holding his pisses so bad he farted.
Be back. Be back.
Oh my god.
Dude, what the fuck? This narration is...
Hi Lollipop.
Good job with
Hey
the
hi.
videos. This is what the chat posted on the Reddit.
Kiba wanted me to ask you, Lopi.
What's up?
Kiba wants
Catch that
you.
one, folks.
Kiba wants you to. Kiba's going to open an instance soon for
Okay.
a game show, and Kiba wants you to maybe
Show it?
live stream it.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I just need to like have them up in the instance.
Trash. Good job with the Reddit boys.
Okay.
Here we go.
This is what the chat posted on the Reddit.
XZQC is what he...
I just love that. Oh.
Can I have some music on this bitch or what? I hate this fucking game. I love it. I love that I hate it. I like it. I don't like it.
That's how I feel about every game I play.
Yes.
Do you have any lines I can use to score a baddie? Thanks, XQC.
Yeah, just go ask the girl ahead, man. Where's the boss at? He's like, which boss? What are you talking about? No, the boss. Just the boss.
To me all the time.
Wait, what do you mean? What boss? Ah, no, man, I found the boss. You're looking right at it.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
That is so bad.
La 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 la.
Stupid as fuck.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba
Oh wow, that I'm gonna get the. Oh my god! Why is it so scary?
Spot on team, mate.
I played way too much of it. It's awful.
Oh, it doesn't work on grass.
He's in his house and he said it doesn't work on grass.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't know if he's talking about a scale or something. Is that what he's on?
Game, man. Oh, it doesn't work on grass.
He's using a scale in his house. He says it doesn't work on grass because he's on grass.
Don't in my house.
This banana always shit on him all the time.
Send guy.
We have X in here.
Did you already start?
We haven't started yet. We're about to start. Yeah, I'm about to put it on. Do you need a second?
Where is guys there?
You're gonna go to no. Okay, Yo.
Oh my goodness. Hey Chevy, have fun.
I was dropping off. Right? I just kept flying. And there was like no there was no reciprocity. Fuck, man, I'm not faking this, okay? Give me a minute. There was not reciprocation.
Bless him.
Oh, he's dead.
I did it again. I thought I was gonna go to the next level, but then I didn't. I went to purple instead of. What?
She just kept talking on.
Shit, this is so trash. There's a risk for one, right? And even the mages like Oriana Death to be told like, right? Dude, but Lux players, oh no, guys, no, guys. We're cheating.
What the fuck is he talking about? What was he talking about? That League of Legends?
I feel like, you know, like when we try to look back on like society, like how the world first started. I feel like when people are going like, how was gaming back in the day? Like this is like looking at caveman pictures,
This is
but like, yeah.
That shit was very fascinating. What we were just looking at. All right, we got like 30 seconds left. I was kind of just trying to power through some of the last few. That way we didn't end up not watching every clip.
According to Major Media, dude, as a player, a streamer, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it objectifies. The product is delivered to be consumed in a certain way, and I'm consuming all of it. Yeah, I'm not saying it. When I see tits in games, I get hard, way harder than I should be.
Nice. Way harder than I should be. That is insanity.
Hey, that's 25% way down, right?
He just screamed at his fucking tilde key because he.
25% way down, right?
God, I feel that. God, I feel that. This is how I feel like with gaming with nails is, by the way. I want to do the same shit.
Oh my god.
That's how it feels like when the acrylics get in the way. Oh my god.
Alright, that was incredible. We need one Cheeto for the road.
Okay, I'm gonna put on a different video.
Cheeto.
Cheeto.
That was amazing.
This might take a moment. 'Cause I just put it in. Please tell me it's working. I got rate limited. Aww. Video error? Oh, it's because it's trying to put ads on the screen. They can't put ads on the screen. That's sad. Like, bruh. What about this video? Alright, looks like YouTube cut it off because they can't play ads. Oh, everyone left. Okay. Well, I guess it's just you and me, guys. We'll do the stuff that I want to watch, I guess. Here in a second. So, since, you know, YouTube can't play ads and they're blocking the video, I guess we'll play the video the way I want to play it, so. Play the video the way I want to play it, so give me just a moment. See, sources.
Found a guy who literally says he'll pass out for 15 minutes if he is punched/shot in VR due to his phantom pain. I don't pass this up, right?
Yeah. That's kind of weird. Why is not working now? Oh, okay. There we go.
Found a guy who literally says he'll pass out for 15 minutes if he is punched/shot in VR due to his phantom pain. I don't pass this up, right? Yeah, I gotta go do this. I gotta go do this.
So
Howdy.
how strong is your Phantom Sense? Like, can you
How's it going?
Oh, my spine just tingled. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can you like feel me touching your wings?
Yeah.
No, he can't. Wait, what's happening here?
Phantoms.
Phantoms like the ghost here?
No, like phantom touch, pain, shit like that.
Oh, you have that?
Yeah, I've had it for probably since I was 14, so about 4 years.
Well, how does that happen?
Your brain, something in your brain mistaking it for reality. Some
Yeah.
people physically
Pretty
can't get
wild.
it. Some
That's
people
what
get it.
happens
Some
when you
people
play too
physically
much
can't, no
VR
matter how
chat.
hard they try. It all depends on the brain.
You got a different brain.
It's what happens when you play too much VR chat and you need to get off the game. That's what happens.
And then, no diss.
Yeah, pretty fucked up one.
He was telling us that if someone stabs him in Murder 4, he blacks out for 15 minutes straight.
Not when I get stabbed. It depends on where.
when you get
I
shot?
stabbed. Like if it's in the arm, I will be like,
I
and start
like doing an experiment?
No.
No? Alright.
Now sometimes, like a friend of mine has discovered a way to wake me up before 15 minutes. He says something along the lines of like, something like you don't wake up, you're gay. And like sometimes I go, huh?
You good?
I just fucking smacked my own hand on accident.
Oh, alright.
So, would you rather live your life with the
Oh my God,
Phantom
bro.
Sense or without it?
50-50. Some of them I would rather go without. The phantom pain I would rather not have, but I can't control that. Sometimes phantom smell is really bad, depending how if someone's wearing a zombie avatar, the smell is unpleasant.
Oh, so you have like Phantom Smell too?
Yeah, and I can taste things.
Oh, I
Like,
hate
if someone's
Phantom
wearing a
smell.
skeleton avatar and puts
It's when your
their hand in my mouth,
memory,
it's an unpleasant taste.
Phantom smell is when your memory can remember to smell stuff. So when it's on VR chat, it's a bit like the same thing. Like you just smell it.
People have done that. You'd be surprised. People have actually done that.
You just let people stick shit in your mouth then?
No. Now if someone tries to stick anything, if they try to stick their finger in my mouth, I bite them.
Oh god, that must hurt them a lot.
Really getting back at them.
I would not do that. I have a strong bite.
Should I do it? Might bite me.
I feel like she is gonna like that if I do bite them.
Oh, fuck off.
They're not
If I
wrong.
just like punch you.
They
like
love
that?
being bitten.
Ow.
Wait a second.
Yeah, it's
Can you see this?
Oh, hell no.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, stop hurting him. Stop hurting him. Oh my god, are you okay?
Wow,
I'm so
that's
sorry.
crazy.
You almost fucking killed the dude.
And I don't miss.
You are strong for thugging that
Whoosh.
out.
Ow.
What happened if
I
you got
think I
whipped?
just dented the fan.
You dented the fan?
Yeah, I punched it with my full strength, and that still didn't compare to that.
You punch metal for fun?
No, I punch things to keep my anger at bay. That's why I
a good
punch
way
the
to keep
fan. If I black out, it's not good for anyone.
What if I just
Like the Matrix. Ooh.
Oh my god. I think you fucking killed him.
Does anyone know CPR?
Hey, are you
Remember when you said I didn't condone any of this stuff, but then he proceeds to do this shit? Like, that's fucking that's fucked up, mate. Like, you can't just say, "Oh, I don't condone harassment," and then proceed to do the thing that you so claim. Like,
Did the fan.
You dented the fan?
Yeah, I punched it with my full strength, and that still didn't compare to
you can't just say, "I don't condone harassment," and
To
do
that.
it.
You punch
do that
metal for
video,
fun?
dude.
No, I punch things to keep my anger at bay. That's why I punch the fan. If I black out, it's not good for anyone.
What if I just
Like the Matrix. Ooh.
Oh my god. I think you fucking killed him.
Right. You can't just claim that. That's, man, you're a piece of shit, man. It's not cool. Not cool at all, man. What's this?
marketing here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Super excited. We're going to hit our schools, our coffee shops, our gyms, and I'm taking y'all along for the ride. Stop.
Adam's apple, so no Summer's Eve? What nationality are you? I'd very much like to use a slur.
Jumps. I'd very much like to use a slur, bro. Hold up, where are the comments? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Scare. Before I get banned for, harassment and bullying or whatever, this is what you normally look like. So what is that? Is that blackface? Is that Ariana Grande? Did you wear a full silver mask of fake silver? I'm here aging like a pool that's not coordinated enough. And I'm not trying to be a deckhead, girl. I'm trying to help you out. The makeup's
I'm so glad he made the video. I'm so glad.
not it. I do my best to make fun of everybody, Black Fatigue or Mexican T-Portigues or Jews blow up the brown eggs or to my Indians, this is now the land of the freed. But I swear to Christ, my people are the ones doing this. The cringiest things I have ever seen in my life. I understand all that didn't rhyme great, but still somehow better than MGK. All right. Get fucked, cunts. Merching Sabio.
Okay, bye. Oh my god, bro. I've seen this one a little bit. It's pretty nice.
You do English?
Bamboozled.
Wait, are you kidding me? No shot. No shot. What the?
Heyo, you guys seem to really like the longer uploads last time, so I'm coming back again today with another one. Let's get into it. Whatcha? Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. I do not know how to speak Japanese. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, it's a pleasure to meet you. I can speak English.
This guy needs to teach me Russian. This guy actually needs to teach me Russian because I love the Russian language. Being able to speak American and Russian would be amazing.
I forgot people who speak like a separate language could speak.
Yeah. I'm just racist. I thought, yeah.
I'm just taking my Japanese friend here around and sort of talking to people, getting them to talk with some English people.
I'm definitely willing to answer questions. I love the learning process.
Okay. そうだね。みんなはどこの人?
This is a magical
どこの人? Hi. Okay, so where's everybody from?
America, but my parents originate from the Philippines.
I'm from Alabama.
I'm located in Virginia, near the United States Capitol in Washington, D.C.
Oh. Hi. 聞いたことあります. He's heard of it. バジニアはどんな場所? So what's Virginia like?
Depending on where you are, there's multiple regions. There's a mountainous region, and then there's the coastal region. It's the Piedmont and stuff like that.
One eternity later.
There were bugs on them that we weren't used to, so we got hugs in the ecosystem. But
did he just lag out?
I'm pretty sure he perished.
Oh no, Dante! No! No, Dante!
I guess the devil really can cry.
Leave!
I just got a notification on my phone. I think I'm gonna have to go for a minute. Bye.
Wait, he's leaving, or wait, is Tiger staying behind? I'm confused. I'm going to attempt to communicate via Google Translate.
Oh my god.
이렇게 물어보는 거야. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 상위권이 한국 분이세요?
아니요.
일본?
일본인 아니에요. 일본어 할 수 있는데 그냥 공부 중이에요.
중국?
중국인 아니에요. 근데 중국어도 공부하고 있어서.
Oh my goodness.
와우. 어디 분이세요?
어디 나라 사람인 것 같아요?
Okay, I can't even keep up. My brain hurts. The fact that it's advertising my own stream is crazy, bro.
Yo, what's up, honkers? Today, me and Ozzy were going to be reacting to Russian Badger shorts, and I might have messed up a little bit whenever I was recording this. I might have accidentally stopped the recording in the middle. Anyways, today's secret word is fong. If you comment the secret word in the comments down below, I will give your comment a heart.
Oh my god. Ah.
Alright, let's get right into today's video.
Go follow them.
Why are you reading a washing machine manual? This is not a washing machine manual. What do you mean? It says General Electric right on it.
Yes.
Yes.
They make
Yes.
things that spin.
They make things that go spin. The minigun that goes.
The A10 Warthog.
Yes, General Electric, maker of the GAU-8 Avenger machine gun on the A10 Thunderbolt. First of all, that's a Warthog. Second of all, Fairchild Republic makes the A10. Fairchild Republic makes the A10. General Electric makes the machine gun. So you're telling me that the people that make that are the same people that make that?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
that one spins
love
to
that
make
sound.
something clean, that one spins to make something disappear. It's really not that complicated. You don't find it weird?
It makes a
that
lot of
company
sense.
That makes toasters
One makes
is a company
stains,
that
the other
also
cleans them.
vaporizes people.
They make toasters? I didn't know they made toasters.
Make a lot of kitchen appliances.
Vaporize is not the
So
right
if you
word.
see a
I
symbol with a
neutralize
circle and
targets,
a
but
D that's
toasters, machine
both
guns
forward and
is all
backward,
just
that's your
engineering.
electric
God,
bottle.
Capitalism is weird.
Yeah, it happens.
$1 million, Heavenly. I will give you $1 million cash if you can take one sip of this NyQuil and listen to one joke without laughing.
Oh, I. Oh,
Just remember, you
this
laugh,
is
you
bad
lose.
immediately.
You did not have to drink the whole bottle, but here we go. So a guy walks into a bar and he says,
That's a good one.
Damn, Heavenly's the Scooby-Doo
Fucking
villain.
dead.
Heavenly is now the Scooby-Doo villain.
Brother.
NyQuil beat my ass. That is not that funny, but stop laughing.
Nice. What? Oh, there he goes.
You're both.
Dude, NyQuil does not make me sleepy. It makes me stay wide awake. I just like hyper focus whenever I'm on NyQuil.
NyQuil pads are actually better.
Everything's so
honestly.
clear to me now.
You're bulletproof? He's bulletproof. How do you know he's bulletproof?
How do you?
Yeah, but that's just
Oh,
9mm.
okay.
Everybody's bulletproof to 9mm. That's a 357.
Holy fuck!
That's ACP.
That's fucking.
That's
Did
the
you see
fucking
it?
Desert Eagle, bro.
I love that he does that.
Okay, I
That's
get
a
it.
Desert Eagle, bro.
45 caliber. Stop shooting. him.
Stop.
I get your point that he is bulletproof. Where did you even find a functional flintlock? Here's a question. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, really.
I'm a medic, not a sorcerer. I can't just sacrifice an NPC to cure his
Why not?
condition. You're gonna run out of calibers eventually. What if you didn't use bullets? What if you just punched him in the face? Really, really hit
I mean, that would work, right?
He's bulletproof, not fistproof.
There you go.
Alright,
I had
that'll be
Achilles.
$87,423.18. And you can leave me a tip right on this tablet.
Ah, yes, American culture.
Yep.
Oh my
I
God.
fucking hate the healthcare system and tipping culture in America. It's the fucking
You
worst.
and me both.
Appropriate
Whoa,
response.
Where did you find that? Find
Yep.
what? That? This? Yes.
Is that a-
Oh, I got it at a Lost and Found.
What?
You found that in the Lost and Found. Well, technically, I stole it out of the armory, then dropped it into the Lost and Found, then picked it out of the Lost and Found, so if anybody asks, I can say I got it from the Lost and Found.
That's true.
Without lying. Okay, that's called lying by omission, and will still land you in federal prison forever. But ignoring that for a second, what is it? That's a good question. I have no idea.
gravity gun.
You have
No idea.
Absolutely no idea. You bypassed security cameras, knocked out guards, cracked a state-of-the-art vault, and you have no idea what you stole.
What the hell is-
Could be a nuclear bomb, could be the world's most expensive
It's
steak.
a
It looks like
gravity gun.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what the fuck it was called. I was like, I know it starts with a G. And it's from Half-Life. I just couldn't remember the name, man.
Starts with a G. Oh, it's a gun.
It's a gun.
It's not a stapler. Who would keep a stapler in a $90 million vault? For all you know, it could be a water gun. When is the last time you saw a water gun with an external safety on it? At least, I think that. Overwatch, this is 2-1. I've located the gravity gun and the... we have a lost and found...
We have a lost and found.
When I make a video, I have to die dozens of times. And not just dozens of times, but dozens of different ways. For a while, death was a real struggle, because every time I died, I had two options. A, animate the death by hand.
Oh, that's awful.
And to be honest, doesn't really look that good because I suck. Or B, motion capture the death in the high-tech that does the animating for me.
His poor head.
By the way, that fucking motion capture suit is like $8,000, and I want one. I want one so bad.
It was a tax write-off.
Which does look good, but comes with the downside of skull-splitting headaches. Falling to the ground over and over again to record death animations gave me extreme motion sickness and headaches like you wouldn't believe. Until Source Physics saved the day.
Source Physics.
You can use the built-in physics engine to animate death for you. Just apply physics.
Put it on my throne. Ain't nobody gonna put 8K on into the fucking that ain't gonna happen, guys.
Sounds good.
I mean, you can either do the mocap suit or 8 wheels of cheese. Which one you want?
No. No. But I did add the ice cream thingy that turns fruit into ice cream or whatever.
To a character, then hit that character with a God mode object, wait for the computer to
God
do some
mode.
math, and boom! You got yourself a ragdoll death animation. I use different objects for death, like I love item_crate for explosion deaths. It's super jank source magic that barely works, but it saved me from the world's worst headaches, which is why... Are the napkins free?
Yes, sir.
Which is why the napkins are free.
Yeah, that's why napkins are free, because he no longer has to spend money on headache medicine.
Are the napkins free?
Yes, sir. The napkins are free.
But like how many are free?
As many as you need to finish your meal, sir.
But what if I need like 480 napkins? Are they still
For real?
free?
Sir,
What about the soap in the bathroom? Can I just crank out like 80 pumps and take it home?
Do you need 80 pumps of soap?
I might even take some toilet paper.
Sir, your usual order here is 16 McDoubles.
Yeah?
And you eat here twice a day.
Yeah.
So you can afford 32 McDoubles a day, but buying a bar of soap is just out of the question.
That's not the point. I just want to know where you draw the line between free and not free.
Okay,
It's just a
imagine
cashier.
if every customer took hundreds of napkins and 80 pumps of soap home. Does that sound fair?
It's not.
Yeah, it sure does. So if you're not going to stop me, I'm taking the straws too.
Did that guy just rob us?
I see.
No,
Yes.
I already dialed 911.
Oh,
He
fuck.
won't even make it to his car.
You call this?
SWAT team over napkins. Did they show up for free?
Excuse me.
Will you please just load a full magazine?
You can kiss my brass. I'm not going to do that.
What's the point of loading 1 round per clip? You've basically made that thing into a musket.
Uh-huh.
All right, more pings, more reloads.
Okay.
More reloads, more pings.
All right.
More pings,
Pings,
more dopamine.
more dopamine.
So eventually,
Ping
my
gives
muscle memory
dopamine.
will be so tight that I form an infinite loop of dopamine, kind of like the
Yes.
final form of TikTok, Subway Surfer, Family Guy, Fortnite video.
That's not healthy.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I've been thinking about doing reactions to Family Guy content, but I'm very scared of YouTube bonking me on the head.
They probably would.
Knowing my fucking luck, dude, they would. So right now I'm waiting for my community guideline strike from the goons earlier to run out.
Test the waters.
And then I'm gonna test it.
Yeah, we can just put it on the blue Twitch.
Just making the pleasure of the ping less
Yeah.
potent by doing it more often.
1, you just seem a little slow. 2, don't lecture me on pleasure when you have 3 Snickers a day. Sugar lights up your brain like a damn firework with dopamine. I saw you doing cardio this morning too. Running triggers a release of both dopamine and serotonin, so who's the real junkie here?
Fine, you got me, but doesn't it get annoying having to reload that much?
Not really.
That isn't slow. No, because more pings, more reloads, more reloads, more pings, more dopamine, which just makes the loop tighter.
True.
Dudes with nut allergies when I hit them in the head with a brick.
What?
Dude, that's
I'm
what
watching on my grinder, Batman. That's the key.
That's the key.
And the reason that shampoo has instructions. Chad, how blessed are we that I can log onto YouTube and the first video that
Shampoo has instructions?
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
does.
does.
How do they know that? Have you ever read a shampoo bottle?
Yes, I
Like
have.
the back of it?
Yes.
I've never done that.
It
As a
says to
kid,
leave
when
it
I
in your
was
hair
just
for
sitting in the
60
bathtub
seconds
playing
and then
with all the
rinse
rubber
it.
duckies and the big old 32-ounce water jug, I got bored and just started reading the back of the...
The only back of like anything from the bathroom I've ever read was conditioner because I didn't know what it was, and I forgot my phone.
It conditions your hair.
I forgot my phone whenever I went to go to the bathroom, so the conditioner was in reach.
That reminds me, I need to get one of those waterproof phone things to stick on the bathroom wall.
I wouldn't test the waters with that, considering you kind of use your phone for work.
That I see is Master Chief teaches you how to change the oil on your 2006 Nissan Murano.
What?
I got a bag of stems, Batman.
Stems.
Gas, Batman.
It's just like jizz, Batman.
I got
And walk out if you're alive. Yeah.
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 Come on,
Wasn't a
dude.
zoo shut down due to a MHA fan trying to bang a frog?
What?
That's depressing.
Oh my
I hope that's
god.
not
Server called Thug Shaker Central. Do not go in. T800 fucking ballin'. Also, this is how you
Fucking
change the oil on your
ballin'.
2006 Nissan Murano.
Black square.
I got hit hard recently. Not by Batman, by Fortnite.
Ow!
Playing Fortnite as a 30-year-old is a surreal experience. Master Chief executes John Cena with a 12 gauge. And the whole time I was playing, I was thinking one thing. The internet is magical. When I stopped to think about it, the internet is one of the few technologies that we possess that is borderline unbelievable. I can just wake up one day and see that a guy named Jack the Dripper has leaked classified government documents on a Minecraft Discord
What?
called Thug Shaker Central.
Oh, yeah!
On Thug Shaker Central.
Did you...
Leaking
I
government... Yes, I remember this.
It was the government documents. Was it for War Thunder, though?
Yes, of course it was.
Real. Thug Shaker Central. No way! Playing Fortnite has opened my eyes to the absurdity of life in 2023 and
It
so much
sounds so
more. Joker Among Us.
Among
Are you
Us.
serious? It has me convinced that there has never been a better time to be alive than right now. All thanks to the internet. Damn, this overstimulation game is kind of fun, Zoomers. I get it. And I spent
I
8
kinda
weeks
get
making a
it.
full video about how much I love our Fortnite, TikTok, internet lives in 2023, which you can find on my YouTube channel. Please go watch it.
I should
Why
go
are
watch it.
superheroes always moving their arms? Deadpool, Spider-Man, you name it. The answer is just one word: emotion. It's weird to think
Emotion.
about, but your face is like a billboard of emotion. Your eyes, your eyebrows,
Yeah.
your eyelids, your nose, your mouth—they're all great at communicating all those little
Yeah.
emotions. But
That's why whenever I decided to make a YouTube channel, I decided to become a VTuber rather than a just regular YouTuber that just doesn't show my face or whatever. Because
Oh my goodness. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Living
bro?
with E. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh
God. What
my
is going
God,
on?
bro.
Anyways, back to my story because I'm more important.
Bro, I don't know if I want to continue this video. Like, oh my god, bro, so true, bro.
Sorry to the old man with ED. That must be very hard for you.
Erectile
Oh, wait. No, it's
dysfunction,
not.
bruh.
Oh, God. I'm going to hell. Hi. I'm Mari. Having a good day. And I hope this video makes today just a little bit better. Okay, so today we are reacting to Cyanide and Happiness compilation number 1. This is something that I've seen a couple of people have been begging for me to start reacting to. I don't know anything about this series. This is actually my very first time ever hearing about Cyanide and Happiness. So here we go.
Well, son, are you ready to open your present?
Whoa. It's a horse.
It's your very own pony.
Pony!
Idiot, I wanted an Xbox.
Oh.
This guy got a full-size horse. You know how much that costs? More than an Xbox, by the way.
Not so fast, son.
He's gonna tell him it's a magical pony. It's gonna take him on an island. They're gonna go for an adventure and sell their kid. Oh wait, this is the wrong video.
I don't know if I could show this on stream. I honestly don't know if I can.
This isn't just a pony, for within this pony is the antidote. An antidote, you ask? Why, the antidote for the poison that was in your birthday cake.
Oh, dude, did you see that kid that's just eating it? Like, look at him, look at him.
And that was in your birthday cake.
He's just sadly eating that. Oh my god, this poor child. Look
Oh,
at
man.
Look at his face. What an idiot.
Oh yes, that's right, son. You ate a poison. Now you get to choose either to kill the pony to retrieve the antidote, or spare the pony and let yourself die. The clock is ticking, birthday boy.
That's so mad.
Okay, let me just.
Get the Xbox. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't think I can watch that on my stream. That's too gory. The fact that Cyanide Happiness is still around is... Oh my god, bro. Here, give me a second. There's something I wanted to like. What was it? Jing. See, that's. This was like streamed like 4 months ago.
Am I live? YouTube, are we back? YouTube, are we back? We're back, okay. Now, chat, what's like the best car?
Hard to say. Like, honestly, dude, kind of a hot take. I think Turbo Pulse.
Play, private match, I see.
Yeah, no, you're good, bro. Well, guys, hey, I think he's back online, so if you came from Jinxie stream, go.
This would not make it with me at all. This would not make it with me at all.
Go back to him. Think he's back up. All right, so just let me know when you have that password like locked and loaded.
Okay. Up those screenshots. This explains everything though, bro. It all lines up. A week ago, my Ubisoft Connect account gets hacked. Within the same week, R6 gets hacked. 2 days after.
And then all of a sudden, people started disrespecting him, which I saw coming because, you know,
that R6 gets hacked.
people are
again.
scumbags like that.
For the past week, my stream's been shutting off. For the past 3 days, every time I get into a game of ranked on Siege, only on stream I get DDoSed. I think we've been getting DDoSed for like 4 days, but at first I thought it was just okay. Oh, now here's the DDoSer right here, or one of them. Y'all want to believe it's me? LOL. I would never do that to Jinxie. He's the one in the Jinxie Ubisoft account. Stop blaming me. So, Ben is now trying to say he's not booting me, even though he made.
It's not Ben, by the way, for those who don't know. It's Carried. He's a known DDoSer, for those who don't know. He's a very well-known DDoSer.
Made a whole TikTok page dedicated to booting me for the last week. He deleted everything. He tried calling me too, but it's already. It's me. My PC's off, by the way. Hi, guys. Can you find the one where he says hit him and he says all right? That's like the only one I want. More proof. LOL. Stop saying it's me. Nah. So this is what's gonna happen. High Vibes, the other one, the one where he said a week ago, and he's giving my IP to Ben, and then Ben's hitting my IP. But he said new IP. So as of today is the first time they actually have my IP. Beforehand, I think they were hitting my R6 servers, but now they're like actually hitting my IP. So what's gonna happen is, that'll be a great successful day cleaning up the street here, or at least juvie or something, bro, something. But yeah, let's report this to the FBI. First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna do that. Today, my brother is on the phone with my ISP right now, so we're gonna try to switch my IP address.
Did you guys know that Cloudflare has a VPN source and it's completely free? Yeah, so Cloudflare Warp is completely free, by the way. Let's see, it's right here. Yeah. This is free, by the way. Let's see, where is it? Pretty sure it's one of these. Scroll down here real quick. Yeah, it's right here. This is completely free for those who don't know. Oh, I gotta stretch. Alright.
Because if
Nothing
not,
that Jinx you would know of or know how to set up, but
don't
you
even think
know.
we can stream.
It's something that he can use.
Can we play the game or no? I can try to play the game, but I don't know if I can. Hope the stream's going well. Love from Ireland. Love from Ireland, but it is not going well, bro. But I appreciate you, man. It was going well. We were having fun on Rocket League, and then I started getting DDoSed by a kid who just loves to incriminate himself. I'm gonna guess he's not that old because this kid's not very smart. You know, it'd be one thing to DDoS me for a week, but then posting all of it to TikTok, I don't know
Not
if
very
that's that
smart at all.
And then he's posting his DMs, but he forgot in this DM he admits to hitting me right here when he says, all right. You know, a good response would have been like, I can't hit him, or I'm not gonna hit him.
It's
But
not
instead he
them
responds with,
though, it's this avoid person, because when you say I got Jinxie's new IP, you're basically saying you pulled his IP from the program. Is what you're basically saying.
all right. Also, I already know he can hit me because he's posted multiple TikToks of himself hitting me. Chat, do we have more proof? No, let's get the FBI involved. So you're telling him to commit
See, told you. Carrie is very known for doing that stuff.
crime, Carrie, right? And I hope to God you're watching the stream, shitting your fucking pants right now. So Carrie, you told him to commit a crime. There's like 8 screenshots in it. You told him to commit a crime, Carrie. Let's check out this TikTok.
Jinxie's Rainbow Six Siege account has been hacked, and you may be saying, how did Jinxie's R6 account get hacked? I personally do not know how it got hacked, but somebody in my Discord server had access to his account and showed proof of his Gmail and password. I'm going to cover everything private.
Yeah, oh, pulled by Carried. Oh my god. This is the kid that hacked my account.
Yep, that's the one.
This is the kid. You're going to jail too, Carried. You're going to fucking jail. Because I'm in the middle of the night, right? Stompin texts me. Shout out Stompin. He says, yo, I don't know if this is true, but your Ubisoft account got hacked. Pulled by Carried is the kid that hacked my account. Let's see the more incriminating evidence. Carried, it might be a good time to private your account. Oh no, wait, it's already too late.
For Jinxie's
You already posted all of this, bro. GG's, bro. G fucking G's. Do not drop the soap.
But if Jinxie's account got hacked, that means that any account on Ubisoft can be hacked, because Jinxie must have lots of protection on his account, knowing that he is the biggest creator for Siege. I recorded everything for the guy that claimed he had Jinxie's account was showing me, and he indeed had access to Jinxie's account.
Oh, you jumped in a Discord call? Carried, are you a dumbass, bro? Carried, like, are you legitimately a dumbass? Wait, what is this, Havas? So you legitimately hit his IP, then blame me, W Lark. You're just scared. Lucifer's owner said you messaged him on telly about it because you wanted to use Lucifer, but you switched to a different one. You said you hit it with the ones you hit game servers with. I put it on auto. Let me go help my mom clip it for me. Yo, Carried, you're going down too, bro. You're all going down. Carried, you hacked into my account.
When you openly admit to grabbing someone's IP by saying, I have his new IP, you basically are admitting to bullying or doxing his IP. By saying that, you admit to it. So yeah, you're gonna go to federal prison.
What do we know that you've done, Carried? What?
Let's see. Let's see. First offense, potential damage up to 10 years in prison. First offense, reckless damage up to 5 years in prison. Repeat offense, either tear up to 20 years in prison. Fines can range from 5,000 to hundreds of thousands, depending on damages and intent. Now, the reason why I say this is a bad thing is when one server goes down, they're basically having to pull all their sources to that one server to fix it. So while that's happening, another server out there is getting hacked or DDoSed or doxed, and now they have to worry about this one server out there somewhere. So this is why I tell people, if you're going to DDoS someone, make sure that their server is built into their PC. That way you can hit them all you want, but you can never take them down.
What proof do we have?
But I'm not encouraging it because people are stupid.
Leaked my IP to Ben. Ben's also going to jail. He already knows he's going to jail. Ben's done. Carrie, you hacked into my account, and there is screenshot evidence. Wait, Carrie, right here. That's you, right there, Carrie. I got Jinxie new IP. I got Jinxie new IP on Discord. Where's it at? Avoid/Carrie. Chat. Look at the names. Look at the names. This is important. I'm probably going to get hit off again in a second. But look at the names. Avoid/carried. Avoid/carried. Oh, what's your Discord? .avoid. I got Jinxie's new IP. Send me your Discord. Get in my call. Hit him. So, what do we have? You hacked into my Ubisoft account. We have proof of that. You showed it to the world for some reason because you're a fucking freak and a dumbass and you don't think that far ahead. Next, we have proof of you having my personal information, like my IP address, my personal information, and then distributing it to others, knowing they're going to commit an illegal act on my internet. Don't try to blame each other now, bro. Y'all are all fucked. I will do everything in my power to make sure you're fucked. So, go back to the screenshot. So you legit...
Before someone sees this and tries to DDoS me or dox me, just a little reminder, connecting to my PC, you're leaking your remote IP address, so don't do that.
Ultimately hit his IP and then blame me. No, he showed screenshots of you saying you have my IP and then saying to hit me. What do you mean Ben hit me? You told Ben to hit me. I already know Ben hit me.
And I'm talking direct connection, not like server connection.
You told him to do it. And you leaked the information and gave him the information to do it. Back to the video.
Connections have appeared on Jinxie's profile, and these connections provide access to his account. For example, his Twitch account linked to his Ubisoft account is pulled by Carrie, and he now has a PlayStation account under the name Not Jinxie and a bunch of dashes, and you can clearly see that on R6 Tracker.
Oh, you linked your Twitch account, Carrie? Wait, you linked your Twitch account? Interesting. Yeah, I might have like a couple of contacts at Twitch, bro. Yeah, you did link your Twitch account. Forgot about that. All right, noted. Bro, you started this whole thing with Serve Snot with his IP. So who started it? Gang, this is actually bad. I was gonna do it, but I felt bad. I was on a call with the dude. He was like, do it. I said no. He
A
said...
little reminder, this was 4 months ago. Twitch, I'm just going over it with people to show people what happened.
He would get his
And
homeboy to do it.
basically how they can fix it.
But Ben, how would he get his homeboy to do it if you did not... Ben, how would he get his homeboy to do it if you didn't give him my IP? Like, Ben, I don't give a fuck about anything you say, because obviously, whatever the truth is, you're not going to say what the truth is, because you know you can actually go to jail for this, because this is illegal. Ben, on top of that, Ben, you openly posted multiple TikToks on your now privated account of you hitting me. Hi, Vice, do we have any screen recordings? I know someone in the chat does. Link it. You have posted it yourself. Yesterday you posted it. He's getting on Rocket League. Oh, here we go. Here's the 2 criminals right here. Carried and Ben Flix. Also, Carried, you should not have linked your Twitch account to my Ubisoft Connect account. I know, like, a lot of people at Twitch, bro. I'm just gonna give you advice, bro. I hope you didn't leave any trails behind of, like, your IP. Because Ben already did that on Ubisoft. Ben's cooked, bro. Ben's going to the slammer. He's getting on Rocket League. My friend gonna try. Join real quick. No, I'm off for a week. I'm not doing this. Okay, bro, stop hitting him for no reason. Everyone blaming me. Yeah, but Ben, the reason why everyone's blaming you is because you posted 4 TikToks of you booting me and Mingo. Ben, like, you can't turn into a pussy now, Ben. Ben, play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I literally said this yesterday, on stream. Ben, congratulations, bro. You openly committed a crime on TikTok and posted it. You are a dumb, like, you are literally a dumbass. Ben, you would have got away with all of this if you just didn't post TikTok. Hi, guys. Let's pull up the TikTok or the picture of him hitting me. Get a VPN. They're not gonna hit me again because they're both scared shitless right now, but my brother's on the phone to change my IP. So pathetic, bro. Like, legitimately pathetic. And, if you're a minor, Ben, you're just gonna go to, like, juvie, probably, bro.
So the other thing is, he could have just set his DNS to be 1.1.1.2, which would have, you know, helped them with his system, but some people just ain't smart like that, you know. This is probably the first time he's ever dealt with people like this at all.
I think it's back. I think the stream's back.
Yeah, it is. You are back.
Hit off again, man. That's like the 4th time in the last 30 minutes. We're getting the IP change right now as fast as possible. Is Arc Raiders still happening? I have no idea, man. I hope, but I don't know. I'm gonna try my best. I legitimately don't even know, dude. I've in all my years of streaming, I've never had this happen. I've never been DDoSed in all my. I've been hit out of games. I have never had somebody actually shut off my internet while I'm streaming because it's like, you know, a crime. New TikTok?
Yeah, he's shitting himself.
I mean, Chad, we can continue our investigation until we swap IPs.
Oh, no.
We can continue our, it's not even an investigation, it's like clear as fucking day. PC off, so they're still doing it. It's not me. PC been off for 3 hours. Ben, I already know that you're not currently hitting me, Ben. Like, I already know you're scared shitless. Ben, you made 4 TikToks of you hitting me off, though, so you're already cooked, Ben. Like, you already made TikToks of you breaking the law, bro. Now, I don't know who... Now, like, if this carried kid has my IP, it could be anyone who he gave my IP to. In chat, I'm gonna keep getting hit off until I switch IPs. Like, I physically cannot stream until my IP switches. But then even if it's, they might hit it, I don't know. Turn router off for 5 minutes, it'll reset it. I think we're called in the ISP to switch it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is good. What is the jail time? First offense, defendants can face up to 10 years in prison. Conspiracy. Ooh, I think this is where you fit in, Carried, when you gave him the IP and then told him to hit it. Repeat offenses, 20 years. Well, this is first offense, so this is looking like 10 years in federal prison for Ben.
Jinxie is dealing with the largest DDoSing incident in history. No. No way. No way again. Oh my fucking god. And the weirdest part is these are all kids under 18. And there's 3 important ones you should know about. One is BenFlix, who is known for DDoSing servers. Number 2 is Aspect, or known as Carried, and he's known for boosting accounts and also DDoSing. And 3, Lawsuit. This guy is probably the Thanos of the DDoSers of the 3. And the worst part was they all filmed the evidence of them committing a crime and put on TikTok. Why? Because they're dumb. Imagine not even being 18 and you've committed multiple felonies. This mostly started 2 weeks ago when they started booting other streamers off like Mingo and also other console streamers.
Yeah, these are boring. Let's see if we can find the XQC one.
We're linking
Yeah,
to?
by the way, people did it again today. I can't play. We can't.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
W.
Bro, the only way you can play is with a VPN. I'm telling you right now.
I just don't get it though. Like, do they just like
I know what they're doing. They're DDoSing the server that you're connecting to Montreal to the 5M thing.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's really funny. I love not being able to play games because some good people are being a bunch of dumb fucks. Oh man, it's just getting, I don't know, it's just getting boring as fuck. Just every game, sniper, everything is DDoS. Like it's on my nerves these days, man.
That was 3 years ago. Let's see, is there any recently uploaded ones? Okay, so Rages after Twitch gets hacked.
Why the f do I sound like a f***ing chipmunk? It's doing the same to him! What? I'm lagging.
Reddit user Mostly Grapes posted this photo of a monkey back in 2014.
Oh no. It lagging? It lagging? Yo! Why am I dadgum redlining, bruh? My voice. What you talking about? Don't tell me. Hello?
Why your chat that big, bro? It don't need to be that big, bro. Shrink your chats. They don't need to be that big.
What you talking about? Don't tell me. Bro, why does it keep doing this? Bro, why does it keep doing this? Why does it do that? Bro, hello? Bro, why does it keep doing this? Why does it do that? It's still doing it. Why is it still doing it, bro? Is it done? Is it still doing it? Like what? Is it still doing it? Like, bro, why does it make my voice high pitched? Why is my voice high pitched, chat? What, hello?
Oh my god, bro.
Hey! Is it doing it to the video too?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it.
Reddit user Ace Floors X posted this image of a
Is the video itself doing that? Hold up. Let's go to YouTube. Oh, let's open a new YouTube page. Feeling scares for two most disturbed things found in attics. Is this it? So, let's see. Let's see, let's go sort by new.
"10-year-old Alex Kettler was your everyday average kid." Though, in 2013, while Alex was at his grandmother's house for a routine visit, he would get bored and decide to entertain himself by exploring his grandmother's attic.
Alright, let's not watch that.
Photo back.
Dude, bro, please.
44.
Is it doing it to the video, chat? Yo, hello? Bro, are we good? Chat.
Bro, it's crazy. Alright, let's get rid of let's get rid of the shorts, shall we? It has nothing to... Notice how this has nothing to do with what I searched up. Quite literally. Hey, Error. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing great. That has nothing to do with what I... got hacked by 1x1, bro. What the hell, bro? What are all these stupid videos? It's not what I'm looking... They got the microwave. Okay, what is this?
You're lying.
What is this? Professor Fox? Okay, let's...
You're a big liar.
What is this? What's going on here? Okay, this has nothing to do with what I want to look up. I don't know, let's just move on. Right, it's kind of stupid. I look up the word DDoS and like it shows, oh, hacked. That's not what I looked up. I'm not low IQ. Am I low IQ, guys? No, I'm not. They're not gonna treat me like I'm a fucking retard. I'm not that person. When I look up a fucking word, it's not this. It's oh my fucking god. It is literally this. This is what I'm looking for in titles. DDoS. That's what I'm looking for in titles because I want to watch something that actually makes me laugh because people are stupid. Sometimes, you know, people are stupid, but people aren't stupid, you know? Something like this.
I am a freak when it comes to cybersecurity.
Are you though, really?
Take every possible measure to prevent getting hacked, even though
really? Are you though?
Seemingly unnecessary. My
Are you though? Like,
passwords look like this. I use 2FA for
do they though? Like
everything on a physical key that I hide multiples of
like,
around my
bro.
city so nobody can find them. I built a dedicated computer with an encrypted
The city cleans up the yard. Oh, where'd my key go? It's like, dude, put it in your fucking room and leave it there. Don't be a dumbass and put it outside. Like
hard drive purely for logging into my YouTube channel. When you try to open the YouTube app on my phone, it automatically locks itself. So
oh my god, you fucking dumbass.
So it may come as a
you don't need an app like that. Just turn your fucking phone off.
surprise when I tell you that I'm going to be leaking my IP address on stream by
oh no, 10.0.0.33. Oh no, guys.
accident. I'm going to accidentally go on a website that shows my real IP address or like do a speed test and show
like how
my real, like my actual IP. So this is my second ISP's modem and it runs out over here into my second router because I'm not going to have my...
That's not my IP, by the way. That's just one that gets filtered a lot.
Family get shut offline on their main router. I feel so sorry for this router, bro. It's about to get DDoS so hard. This router is going to get smacked right now.
You're using an Asus router? Really? That's kind of sad. Bruh. You guys want a router? Give me a second. Of course, Sloppy's going to Amazon. How dare he? Like, get one of these. Literally, just get one of these. They're not that hard to use. You can get one in a small little version too. Just get one of these guys. You guys want a fast router? Get one of these. It's not that hard.
Normally, I would not be doing this, but I'm going to turn off my VPN and expose my
guys, he's doing the unthinkable.
real IP address right before I go live. I'm going to go live.
Private internet access, of course. Of course, it's private internet access. You guys want to know what I use? I'm not telling you what I use because I don't want people knowing. Mine doesn't log anything
Live
at
in
all.
a few minutes. It's currently 3:22 p.m. Let's see if anybody DDoSes me on my stream.
I use directly peer-to-peer, by the way, for those who don't know. Direct peer-to-peer.
I am ready to go live. I have a Wireshark and a network analyzer right behind me. Wireshark is going to tell me exactly.
I use something that's more powerful than Wireshark. I get remote connections via my own filter system.
Exactly where the pings are coming from, so I can find out where the person lives that's DDoSing me. My speed test actually right here with also with a VPN on as well. Let's go try this.
Oh, Lucid is live.
So try it out.
You can tell those are all bots, but by the way, they're like, "Oh, don't DDoS this guy." Like, bro, what the hell is wrong with this person? Like,
see how fast my speeds are. Oh, there we go. Okay, so my download is not that bad. Was that your IP or not? No, this is actually a. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
oh no.
Oh my.
Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no, look, a blocked connection. Oh no, guys, look. I even turned on allow location, like, oh no. Oh no, guys, look. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, that's not my actual IP. That's one of thousands of IPs that Cloudflare uses, by the way. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of their servers. Oh no. How dare I? How dare I, guys? Oh no. 5 stars, obviously. Yikes. It's 1,000 of IPs. You guys want to know something else? No hacker in the right mind will use this, by the way. Hackers things. Oh yeah, VPN can this site can bypass VPNs, by the way. So be careful. Oh no! Look my IP, guys. Look at that. Oh no! Wow! Look, it did not respond. This is the Total website. Positive exposed results. Oh no, guys! I guess I can't even touch this IP because you know. It did not respond to any UPnP probes. DNS leak test. Let's see, browser leaks. Look at that. Look at that. Can't do that. It's crazy, right? See, controlD.com. Start DNS link test. Look at this. It even slightly crashes it too, so. Oh no, it's the same shit. Oh no. See, multiple. There's a 90 and an 87. Oh no, guys. Let's see, DNSleak.com. Oh no. Oh no, guys. This is so by the way, for those who don't know, Private Internet Access, that company is blacklisted from Cloudflare for leaking IPs, by the way. Yeah. I use a VPN like Private Internet Access to protect against it. So, if I were to, they would be able to probe their own IP. So I'm not going to. Oh no, look at that. Look at that. Looks like your DNS might be leaking. It's like, no, this is actually one of many IPs that they use. Tools IP location.net. Start test. See, this is actually like one of the other many ones that they use. See, same deal. It's 16 and 27. Last time it was 90 and 87. Crazy, right? It's really crazy, honestly. Then we just have this guy right here. Oh no, I'm so surprised! Oh!
I had my VPN turned off.
No, you didn't just claim in the beginning of your video that you had your IP turned off. Oh, how dare you, bro.
Guys, please, look, my family has work right now.
Oh, and then you want to act all surprised? Like, really, bro? That's crazy.
All working from home. Keep on telling me
if I wanted to hack him, I would, and I could, and I can bypass his VPN and his DNS directly. But that's not me, bro. That's not me. I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck that.
Still live or not? Please let me know. Why is the chat stopped? Why'd the chat stop, boys? Boys, I'm being DDoSed. I'm being DDoSed right now. I am being DDoSed right now. Guys, yo.
Could just turn your VPN on. Oh no.
I'm being DDoSed right now. Look. 0 kilobits a second. Oh.
Guys, you want to see something funny? Y'all want to see something really funny, guys? Give me a second. Like, people say they've been DDoSed so many times, you have no idea what you're about to see. Give me a second. Display capture. Add source. We're gonna do a new source. We're gonna go for that one. Look at this. Hold up. Look at this. These are the only two I've had today. And this is 6,000 kbps. I run around 10k internet, you know, per like application. That's why you see so many apps on the bottom. There is no way in hell anyone is going to touch my IP. Because if I can't touch it, you guys can't. And I can hella stretch my shit out.
Oh my god, my chat stopped. My chat stopped. Look at this. The chat is
oh no, pause this chat. Oh no, scary. Like,
no longer moving.
Not to mention they could just disconnected you from the chat, bro.
My heart rate is literally right now at 130. Look.
That's normal.
That's my actual heart rate. It's at 130 right now. I'm literally being DDoSed as we speak, and I'm monitoring.
That's normal.
Monitoring this from Wireshark.
Normal logs, by the way.
Holy.
You guys want to see what my logs look like? Probably can't show it on the stream, but I mean I could, but I can't show it on the stream.
I can't believe this actually happened to me. I can't believe I've actually got DDoSed. I'm getting DDoSed right now. Look at this.
If you're getting DDoSed right now, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be live on video.
Look at all these packets that just flooded my router. Chat is back. Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me? Tell me yes right now if you guys can see me. Oh my.
Bruh, if chat was back, you wouldn't be getting DDoSed.
Oh, the chat is going crazy. Okay, stream is disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Ended. It said the stream ended.
Wow, it freaking whammied right there.
Said, guess the show is over. Damn, bro, that's insane. Because legends never die.
Oh no.
Look, they're all dropping my address. They're all dropping my address. That is actually not my real address. Bro, people are right now trying to dox me. This video is a lot worse than I thought it would be.
Oh no.
I totally forgot that they can try to get my house address. So
oh no.
Saw this happening literally 1 minute.
Oh no.
After I showed my IP, and people started.
This is what Microsoft cybersecurity experts say when they say it's a you issue because you're the one who was allowing that to happen. You are consenting to the DDoS. You are consenting to the malware. You are like that's why they say like if you're gonna use Microsoft Defender, do not turn anything off. They literally say that, and people still don't listen.
There's flooding it. The IP started with like 172. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's 173. That's the IP address. 1.1 gig total. My router literally stopped. Look at this. Look at this. It literally died.
That little bump right there. Do you guys see that? That little bump.
Bro, my router died. Bro, I can't believe people were out here trying to drop my real address. So I'm changing the MAC address on my router right now, and hopefully it should assign me a new IP address because it thinks that it's a brand new router. My IP address changed. My IP address changed. Look, my IP literally just changed. Check this out. Everybody is in my Discord server. Like, everyone from the stream left and they joined the Discord server.
Bro, Lucid, I knew something was up, man.
I know something was up, man. Do you even know him at all?
Yo, when you said you had a VPN on, it still showed your state.
My Discord server is fucking locked, bro. Remain calm, everyone. A solution will come shortly. Yo, if somebody can please explain to me. I don't know how this happened, but my IP address got DDoSed again after it changed. After my IP changed, I was still being DDoSed. I thought after you changed your IP address...
I thought after you changed your IP address, it wouldn't be DDoS. Like, shows IP again on stream, but blurs it in the edit. Like, this dude's on some sort of freaking... It had to be some sort of drugs to do that, dude. There's no way. There ain't no way you did that on purpose twice. Yeah, twice.
Just one time it would stop, but for some reason after...
This guy is not smart.
I changed it once.
This thing is sponsored by private internet access. I know what I'm doing, guys.
The DDoS attacks were still continuing. It wasn't as heavy, but the attacks were definitely still there. Right after I went live, somebody made a video titled, I am Lucid, DOSed, doxed,
and by the way, this is true. Some guy out there using the same IP is now wondering why their internet's not working. And yeah, that is true, because he's not the only one using that IP, by the way.
Full home docs IP.
Some guy out there is using an IP with a different filter for the network access tunnels, basically.
And with a title like that, I knew that the video was bound to get taken down or privated, which it actually did. Luckily enough, one of my Discord mods downloaded it and sent it to me so we can still react to it today.
Breaking news for people who are subscribed to I Am Lucid. Recently, on a live stream, he accidentally showed his IP. He showed it while testing internet speed on Reddit. It was quick to be taken down, but it was spammed on Reddit.
On Reddit, people were posting my IP address on the Reddit. There's like a fake skid wannabe hacker Reddit forum that was posting my real IP address instantly. So cringe. Imagine being the guy to upload another person's IP address to a Reddit forum. Such a cringe human being, nasty.
Please be aware, I'm only showing this so people know.
That's my real house. So I hope you understand why.
That's my real house.
I'm so cautious about my security.
He did this to himself. Why the hell do you think, oh, showing my IP is a good thing on live streams? Like, first off, always use it. So, for being an IT expert, use an IP changer like VPN, Cloudflare, DNS. Some source that is not private internet access. That shit can be bypassed easily. Hackers can basically pull your logs from your private internet access program. Don't be this guy, like, at all. That is just bad. Just bad person. Don't do that.
People literally tried to dox my real house address. They posted pictures of my real house.
Oh, by the way. That's not my IP, by the way. It's backwards. It's 176.144.167.52.
House and dropped my address in the live stream chat right after I went down from a DDoS attack. People on the internet are toxic and they will do whatever it takes to get a funny clip out of it.
What's a fucking idiot? I literally said do not do it. Let's see, what's this guy's, let's see where this guy's from real quick. Look up IP address, come on. Where's this guy from? This guy is from Singapore. Oh my god. They're using a Microsoft routing, peering, and DNS IP. They are from Singapore. Proxy. Let's see. They're using IP host master. IP host master at Microsoft.com as well. That is wild. Like, you gonna do that after I said, like, your location was gonna not be safe. And then you fucking do that anyway. You're not very smart. I need to reiterate to people, do not DDoS or dox me. I will know where you live or what business you work for. Do not do that shit.
That's why I called up my local police department. I made a video about this in the cards above, where I told them that I'm a live streamer in your city and I need you guys to know that there's a chance that I might get swatted, and I need you guys to be there for me in case it does happen. And they made an entire solution for me. If we go back and rewatch my stream, people already knew that this was planned out. Someone said social experiment ? And someone under that said, I guess he planned it. What texture packs is that? This was the comment that the person left on the Minecraft.
Man, people are not really smart. Over a book. That's crazy. Hey, that brick, nice. Tomato soup doesn't go there. Alright, I guess we could watch that for a little
Welcome
bit.
back to my channel. We're watching B. Dylan Hollis. Enjoy!
A pink crush salad from the 70s. Hey y'all, spring is sprung, which means it's the season for
Who else thought he was going to say spring is spring?
salads of fluorescent hues. Start with a 20-ounce can of crushed pineapple. What do you think goes on at the pineapple crushing factory? Unimaginable
Ew.
fruity terror. Don't drain the juice. Next, a small box of strawberry jello. This is, of course, just a normal salad. Nothing American.
Why does he edit like that? Why did I
That's a
just
good
look deep
question.
into his eyes for a second?
That is honestly a good question.
What was that? Why did he do that?
American about it. Oh no! Caught a popo to pineapple been shot. You gotta mix it in to evenly distribute the Red 40, powerhouse of the cell. 8-ounce tub of Cool Whip, baby. For those outside of America, this is man's approximation of cream. It's essential in these salads and can be used to grout tile, too. Whoa! Oh, it's pink, all right. Just makes you want to dive right in.
I
Bag
don't
of
know, I
mini
feel like these
marshmallows.
Midwest
Did you
salads.
expect anything less? I would send a video by a channel called Come Sit at My Table, and he used the whole bag. When in Rome, I mean Minnesota. Oh God, don't serve this to a European. I think you'd kill it.
I already want to kill it. Please let me murder this abomination.
To the refrigeration station. I got a haircut. You want some, Frank?
He got a haircut in the same video? That's crazy, bro.
Who's Frank? I can't imagine that tastes good. I can't imagine.
Star-spangled salad. It's very bright. It's kitsch. It's vintage, man, so I rock with it, even if it's...
I can't. I can't watch any more of that. No.
Leg, my organ. Let me just give it to you.
Wait, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You got rid of your
Oh yeah, I was already watching this
Offer
video.
up another. I mean, I could.
Forgot
I could
to
offer a
finish
kidney,
it.
but
You need to offer a kidney, half a lung. It'll be fine.
Inglés, por favor. Yo soy aprender español para mi papis en la casa. Mi español es mucho caca en el culo.
Do you know any Spanish?
I don't know what thing she
no, I
said.
speak French and Japanese.
I think she just said, "My house is in your asshole."
Español caca en el culo.
Culo con caca. Mi español es grande. Culo con caca. Culo con caca. Me gusta español. Me encanta español.
God, bro.
But yeah, she doesn't really know what she's saying, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think she does either. Monkey D. Luffy, why do you care? This guy's name is Monkey D. Luffy.
How do you solve
Frank, look over the One Piece. Hey, what ethnicity are you? Monkey D. Luffy would never freaking care.
True, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one's cute.
Banana. Hi.
Wait, the other eye doesn't. Okay, now it's blinking. I'm so confused.
Oh God.
What I got?
This game.
Chibi, okay, no.
No. Hold on.
No!
You ready? Wait,
How
hold
are
on.
you doing this?
Oh,
What the
Oh my.
It's falling back! It's falling back! It's falling back!
Oh! Dame un gur. Un qué? Un gur.
Okay.
Un qué? Un qué? Un gur. Un qué? Un gur. Un qué? Un qué? Un qué?
Okay.
Un gur. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I can't do that. I can't.
You can't roll the
How
R's.
do these work?
No.
Oh. Okay,
It's
okay,
hard.
you ready?
Oh, well,
Oh!
What did you?
Where's she going?
I don't know. On top of the roof, apparently.
Wait, they did a good job.
Ooh, that's pretty
it's
good.
cute.
Aw.
The next one's gonna be.
Okay.
Oh,
Bruh.
alright.
Elden
They
Monks.
put spiders in her
Yes,
hair.
I
She reported
the
it.
Yeah, she reported. Oh,
The fact that you had to report that, bro, that must have been bad.
Paula, you tried to play this game.
I did play it.
Oh my god.
Did you play the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that's subtle. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Doesn't mean I like it.
Why would you
I
do
figure out how
that?
to jerk off a man, I'm getting
The
so
urge.
much money here.
What?
Like the second like I get my
Go to
wisdom teeth
every
removed.
casino, just fucking double fisted everywhere. Every
Excuse me,
casino.
sir, can I practice? Like, dude, like, so I'm trying to practice for my team. I'm trying to practice for the casino.
What?
You go work the corner and be like, hey guys, I'm trying to learn how to gamble. Can I suck?
Bruh.
Hey,
That's not
unzip
how
your
you work
pants,
the
hey, man, I'm
corner.
trying to learn how to
That's
gamble.
not how you do it.
Oh my god.
Does the remedy fungus heal?
Yeah.
I would assume.
Julian, open your mouth. Open your mouth.
It does.
Open your mouth.
You just you don't throw it.
She's gonna
Don't
throw it.
don't.
Did that heal you? Yes.
Oh wow, it actually heals.
Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Oh. Bye bye.
Bye, Killian. And she was never seen from
You know, I
again.
learned something about the heart.
Should I play
She
I
was
used
lost.
to think the Slurpee sauce, the blood that continuously flowed through you, it's like move, move.
Uh-huh.
It's like doom, doom with your
Doom.
heartbeat. I don't know why I always thought it was just like bleh, 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 bleh. Like you know, like the Slurpee sauce was constantly like not like continuously like all the time. And no, it turns out it's like budunk, like with your heart.
Budunk.
Which, by the way, now that I'm saying
Yeah.
it out loud, that's so freaking obvious.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just realized she's in a duck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually really freaking depressing because like normally back in the day, I used to tell my mom about all the regulars, like usernames and all.
Yeah.
And now that like I'm bigger now,
Have you told
Such
your
a
parents about
Greta's.
your streams?
Yeah, they called me a furry.
That's such a normal reaction these days.
Why?
I literally,
Probably because of the ears. I don't know.
when I first got found out by like Vanoscrew and stuff like that, my react, I was back with my family, I don't remember, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch it. Well, my little, like, one of my half siblings, his name's Swagger.
Okay. That is.
So, for those who don't know, there was like a whole entire week that went by where I was trying to remember one of the like people from Swagger Souls' community, and one of those people was Swagger Soul. I was trying to remember his name, and I'd ask around, and people couldn't remember. I'd ask YouTubers, they couldn't remember. I asked one of the Fanos Crew fans, they couldn't remember. I asked VR chat members, they couldn't remember. And so I go to my friend MP and I asked him, like, do you know that guy with the metal hat? It's like, oh, you're talking about Swagger Souls. I go, finally! Someone who knows who I was trying to find. So I go look up Swagger Souls because the person I met in VR chat kind of sounded like Swagger Souls. I was like, hey, do you know this guy? He's like, no. It's like, hey, it's Swagger Souls. it was like really funny because like for an entire 7 days I could not remember what that guy's name was.
An interesting name.
He loves Vanoscrew and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, they just reacted to me. Let's watch it on the TV.
bro.
And we were watching, and my dad's like,
Are you
"Why
a furry?"
Furry. Yeah. He
Let's see, Concord as well. What was this Concord? That's not his fucking name. What's it called, bro? You know, let's look at this guy real quick.
Hey everybody, Faithful Sheriff here. So I've decided to recommission or start a new commission on a new VTuber model, one that is not a peanut. I get what everybody's saying about the copying thing, and while I don't think I'm directly copying anything other than just being a peanut, I understand.
By the way, the burnt peanut's actually violating a corporation's trademark, but they wouldn't know that because, you know, they're not smart. The burnt peanut does not own the peanut model, by the way. So, pretty sure this guy can wear his peanut model all he wants. People are just going to be offended because they want to be offended. Like,
and where everybody's
are
coming.
you white? Are you lobby? No, I'm telling you I'm telling you fucking facts. This is facts. This is adult time.
So
Buckle
I've
in,
already
guys.
commissioned it. The artist is already on it, working on it. It's not going to be a food group. It's still going to be a VTuber model. But the thing that will take longer for the new reveal to happen is the rigging. The rigging costs substantially more.
Alright, quick update here, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys don't know, this is the Faithful Sheriff, and he is now an anime-style VTuber.
Look at you
Happy
dancing.
Monday, everybody. It's
for now.
It's the Faithful Sheriff, and I'm live right now on twitch.tv/The Faithful Sheriff.
The N-word be dropping a lot today on stream. We're live with twitch.tv. What
And we're
the
going to be
hell?
playing some Arc Raiders today.
Darker than black, bro. Darker than... Oh my god.
Excuse me. And you might want to tune in because that N-word is...
What? What?
What the
What?
fuck?
I'm sorry, I was gonna point out the fart. That what?
Because that...
You do realize he can moderate his stream. Don't be that fucking prick on the internet that's like, I'm gonna let people say what they want, and when I get banned, I'm gonna bitch and complain about it on Twitter. Don't be that fucking person.
N-word is...
Do what's right. Moderate your fucking chat. Don't be an idiot.
It's gonna be slung around like crazy today. I mean, like, a lot. We're talking a lot. So come...
Dude!
I wish I was fucking staff for Twitch. Honestly, I wish I was.
Anime, farting, and the N-word? I gotta start watching this guy.
Come on in and watch the stream.
Ruin Leon. VTubers never beaten the allegations.
Everybody's welcome. God bless and Godspeed.
So, yeah, he's been doing a bunch of super mega replies saying,
Oh my god, I wish
why does this
staff
have
Twitch made me
10,000
staff.
likes, bro? Holy fuck, dude. The faithful and I am writing to express
consistent with Twitch's community guidelines for hateful conduct. You're literally committing hateful conduct right now, you absolute buffoon! Bruh! As a user, I expect the platform to provide a safe environment that does not normalize or amplify discriminatory language. You're literally discriminating against the Faithful Sheriff, Emily. Look at your stupid ass name. Look at that. I expect a platform to provide a safe environment that does not normalize or amplify discriminatory language, allowing streams to be advertised in this way that undermines trust negatively impacts the community. Bro, I should go into that tweet right now. I was like, that negatively undermines trust. Meanwhile, Emmy being the freaking opposite of that, like, bruh, they're being negative to this person and then stating something that they're doing. I reported the content for the report channels, but I wanted to raise this directly as well. I appreciate clarification on how this aligns with Twitch's policies and what steps are being taken to address it. Unless there's meaningful action to prevent this type of promotion, I will be reconsidering my use of platform and any paid services associated with my account. I'm gonna go there right now. We're going there right now. Hold up, what does that say? And welcome to
Express my serious
we want available. I feel like we'll come in as well as many times as we want. Okay, there's X. Okay, what's their okay, that's their Twitch or their tweet at Emmy. Okay. I understand you don't like her or bad things, but then you continue to act like an ass to someone on the internet for clout chasing. Like, give me a second. What a clown you are. Oh no, I'm white knighting. I strip called them out for it because they're an asshole like that.
Hey everybody, Faithful Sheriff here. So I've decided to
Not obviously. I mean, I think this is totally.
It's funny how they copy someone on the internet as well.
Hey everybody. Thing that
Let's go to it. Let's. Yeah, they do the same shit that they're doing, and then they're not the bad person, which is totally not cool. I don't see how that's fucking cool. Like, you want to make yourself look like an ass, then go right ahead. I'm still gonna fucking call you out for it because you're a piece of shit. Like, you should never act like that in front of people because it just makes you look fucking bad. Like, oh no, someone appears to have a different model that doesn't look like the burnt peanut, but a little bit significantly similar, but they're a peanut regardless of it. The burnt peanut does not own his model. It is something that he paid for. He does not own it because he did not make it. However, he does not own it due to the LLC trademark of the peanut company. He cannot own that shit. So, it was this person that decided, like, oh, let's react to it, but, like, in a bad way. You're gonna quote guidelines, and you're gonna quote shit, and then expect to get away with
like
it.
disappearing in recommendations and advertising is deeply troubling and, in my view, inconsistent with Twitch's community. Dude, who the fuck is the faithful Emmy, bro? What is this?
Who the fuck is this?
Is that another peanut?
What the fuck is this shit?
Did they just make porn of my favorite comfort character?
I hope they make pornography of this fucking Emmy person, honestly. I really hope they do. I want to watch them complain, like, about this. Like, why are you making so much porn of me? It's like, bruh, like, you literally landed your ass right there on that spot. You landed there. Now people are gonna take it out on you when you're like, when this person's like, I just want to make content. It's like, okay, make fucking content. They don't own the peanut. They can use the peanut. If someone's using, and like, let's say someone's using a tomato. A lot of other people could use tomatoes because they don't own tomatoes. You can't own a fruit. You can't. It's impossible.
Holy
like,
fuck.
Oh no, one person being significantly famous does not mean they own that model. It is not that difficult.
Dude, okay,
I am going hard because I hate the fact that people saw this person and immediately thought, you're copying the burnt peanut. It's like, no, they're not. They saw the burnt peanut model and were like, hey, this guy inspired me. Good. I'm going to use a model just like him because this dude inspired me. Like, you can't have nice things in this fucking context. You gotta always be the one asshole that no one likes.
We are so...
Oh my god, bro. People are just stupid.
Dude,
honestly.
My god. Oh.
Just couldn't focus on themselves, honestly. J-Slat reacts. Nah. Fuck that. Insurrections. Let's see. Top 10's Full Panka lives in Fade Capital. Now it's too late. Everyone saw it.
Insurrection in Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, for those who don't know what just happened, Tennessee literally just made it official. They went after the Louisiana ruling from the Supreme Court. Tennessee House passes 2026 redistricting map, and liberals have thrown a basically they're panicking chaos in the chamber and complete and utter panic
they defied the
from
law.
the Democrats
People
about
doing
all of
exactly
this.
what
And
the
we gotta take a
amendment
look
says.
because they
Good. People are following the law. They're creating a insurrection because Tennessee decided, oh, we're not going to do what Congress says. Fuck Congress. And people who are liberals are taking it into their own hands. That's a good thing. That's what it literally says in the 25 amendments. People are going to rise up. But did they listen? No. Because they're fucking retards.
was a representative who is literally active in Congress right now.
They're stupid.
And Representative Justin Pearson gets in heated confrontation with a state trooper, excuse me. And so, what do you guys think this is? Is this an insurrection after the ruling of the redistricting?
I-64-25 days, 3 President outvoted. House Bill 7003, having received a constitutional majority, I hereby declare passed without objection. A motion to reconsider is tabled. Mayor Lambert,
Good. They're gone. They're out. They're gone. Done. Don't want to hear about it ever again.
recognized. Mayor Lambert, they're recognized.
So that is one of the angles. There were people getting thrown out, arrested in Tennessee, many different people absolutely losing it. And we'll get into the details of whether we're losing it. But man, this stuff just happens and there is like no consequences.
Bruh, they should just be banned from that place. They should not be allowed in at all. Bruh, expel them, please. Get them the fuck out of there.
I mean, guys, this is
ridiculous.
Pure chaos. A big takeover here of the Tennessee House after the redistricting ruling. You've seen a few people who has caused a lot of chaos. Many different people.
I'm clicking on that. It's so annoying, bro. I'm clicking off it. Alright, let's see. What is it?
How big of a threat do you think this communist movement is?
Well, I mean, there's that phrase where terrible or bad ideas refuse to die. And it's very sad to see that kind of things being revisited in this kind of way. And a lot of these, these terrible groups like Code Pink and a lot of the other ones that are strongly aligned to the CCP, without a doubt, they're being financed. It's ironic. I mean, these kinds of protests are being funded by billionaires against billionaires. I mean, I don't know if they realize the irony in many of those things right now. And now there is
Amazon's paying them, by the way.
Kind of a small communist takeover in Maine. Plattner, he's already announced that he's an avowed communist. He's made that statement and he put that on.
What is this?
VRChat now has its own version of Roblox to steal a brain rot, a game where you can steal viral brain rot meme characters from kids, except...
Yo, want to see something Hey, Sinister, you're probably watching this part. I want to show you something funny. I want to show you this. It's kind of funny to me. Let's see, where is it? No, there's one that shows them getting DDoSed. Oh, we'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, so I'm back. I'm gonna show you guys a video about a DDoSer who used their DDoS thing to get rid of that game, basically. If I can find it. Okay. Should be here somewhere. Okay, well, YouTube's crashing, so. What's going on here? What's this? Alright, but basically, before I move on, basically what happened was the video that Sinister was providing to the internet, it was basically what happened was I watched a video where this game player DDoSes the server, goes in there, takes it for free, and then leaves and walks away with it and doesn't get in trouble. That's what I was trying to show.
Hello guys, in today's video, we're going to be playing as Wiperware because recently the guy at Discord got hacked. So we got to play as the most notorious hacker in Die of Death currently, also known as Wiperware. I don't know what's like a better fit for this video. I just want to talk about it. I just find it too funny. I find it way too funny to pass up on. So yeah, please like the video and do subscribe. And without further ado, let's just talk about it. So like gamers, currently Saucefy, or well, the person posing as Saucefy has recently posted that that he made a new game. Yo guys, let's play Saucefy's new game. PSA, do not click that link. If you see, oh, yeah, it should have gone to me, but he was closer. W. But anywho, if you see that link or whatever they posted in the Die of Death server, do not click anything. Do not click any links or. In general, I'd suggest you leave the server. They recommend you do so in the support server as well. It is currently Saucefy has had both of his accounts hacked. You genuinely should probably leave if you are there. I think we probably win against the Cephas here. He doesn't seem to be that bad. Okay, wait, let me.
Bruh. See, is this like...
Bro, I'm hopping in the same server. This is like the only server I can get in. I could you not, bro. It's literally the only server because that Melanie girl is on the top, bro. I can. Dude, I quit. I quit, dude. Nothing's working. This game is either broken or somebody's screwing with me, bro. Let me go to the next point. Let me see what happens. Okay, they're working, so they...
See what happens when you're not using a VPN or like, you know, Cloudflare, for example.
The game's just broken, I guess. So it doesn't really say when they get the...
Hey guys, should I play Roblox? Should I? I've been thinking about it. I want to try like their parkour, their like little don't like die games, I guess. They're like doors games. Should I play Roblox though?
See, everyone's just lagging in place.
Everyone right now, I guarantee their eyes are wide and jaws dropping. Like, don't do it, Loppy.
Game's not working.
It's like,
not teleporting.
there's a lot of adults that play Roblox. I've never played Roblox before, by the way. Never have. All I've done in Roblox is make an account, and that's it. I've never played it.
Hey, Struggle. Struggle, did you just pay to win and get over here?
Bro, what is wrong with people? Not to mention, did you notice in the video how he's actually doing this live? Yeah, everyone right now, let me film myself committing a crime. Like, bruh, these guys are not smart. How do you get the IP streamers if you weren't using VIP? That's not how it works. Is this guy insane? Like, bruh. Nah, bruh. A dangerous axe. Nah, we're not doing that. Reported for breaking TOS. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll go back. Fuck do I do, Chris? Nah. Harmful dangerous axe, of course. If you're the owner of Astro, like, you should be reading these comments, bruh. What's this? Don't touch the floor or something?
No, the game's lagging, chat, dude. That's such a rip, dude. Dude, hello? I'm gonna close my game. I feel like someone's lagging my game, bro. Wow.
Why are people like this? Honestly.
Someone's hacking. Someone's literally stream sniping me and ruining my play right now, man. What a bomb, man.
Let's see. Oh, and by the way, I do not endorse any of these DDoSing programs. These programs do IP log your system. They do log your system from your System32 folder. Do not download these programs. They will steal your passwords, your emails, your usernames. They'll steal your credit card information. Do not use these programs. I do not endorse these at all. And if you do use them, remember, Microsoft said it's a you problem, so if your shit gets stolen, it's your fault. Wait, is their website still up? Please tell me their website's not still up. Oh my god, they're using Cloudflare. Yep, it's not usable, looks like. Let's see. Yeah, it's not usable. Good thing I had Microsoft Protector. I wanted to see if it was still up, because if it was, oh, I was gonna be pissed. People are just assholes, honestly, dude. Task manager is shit. No, seriously. What do you mean?
This is a MAGA Republican's idea of what Los Angeles looks like. This is really not.
Spencer Price is a man on a mission. As after
this guy, ooh.
Mayor Bass allowed his house to be burned down, this isn't so much a campaign for mayor as it's a revenge tour. As at LA's debate for mayor, Spencer went right into Bass's failures during the Orson fires that burned down the city.
To the Mayor Karen Bass's, the 1,000 firefighters that were available, but there was no engines for them because of the $17 million that Chief Crowley had asked the mayor for 9 weeks before, and Mayor Karen Bass denied it. She drained both of these reservoirs that these firefighters needed. The winds in the Pacific Palisades never reached higher than 40 miles per hour. For those first 6 hours, they didn't go above 27 miles per hour.
He's saying several things that are completely inaccurate. First of all, there was one reservoir that was out of commission. So the winds reached close to 100 miles an hour and the planes were unable to fly. So if there were reservoirs, if that reservoir had been open, it would not have worked.
She's an incredible liar. Everyone on their phones, Google it. 40 weather stations in the Pacific Palisades. It never went above 40 miles per hour. She is referencing the
I have to
Altadena
interrupt you for a
fire.
minute. I have to interrupt you.
Now, of course, the moderators will step in to assist the establishment candidate, but it just highlights how desperate they are to dispel the truth, as we covered their lies in depth back in 2025, when Mayor Trash came back from Ghana and basically refused to answer any questions. Even Fox News tried to cover for her.
You gotta have water, and my understanding is the reservoir was not refilled in time and in a timely manner to keep the hydrants going.
Despite what you have heard from Caruso, no firefighters have told us that.
Did you hear that? Remember when Mayor Bass said, "Oh, it was drinking water," and it was
Matter to keep the hydrants going. Matter to keep the hydrants going.
That's not drinking water. That's hydrant water.
Despite what you have heard from Caruso, no firefighters have told us that they are running out of water.
And let's go out to Gigi Graciette. She is live in Pacific Palisades.
Well, firefighters have told me they have no water on this block, and you may be...
No matter how much you hate the mainstream media, you don't hate them enough. And even when CNN admitted it, they framed it as the homeowner's fault.
And those water tanks ran dry. Part of the problem is a lot of people are using hoses, trying to understandably hose down their lawns, hoping that will stop the fire. A lot of firefighters will say that's not going to stop a fire like this from burning down your house.
So just over a year later, Mayor Basura is going to pretend this didn't happen. But for the people like Spencer Pratt, who actually had their homes burned down, it's not something he'd simply forget and believe Basura's revisionist history. But now, Bass's asinine campaign is saying she's the real victim.
It was one of the worst moments of my life to not be here when my city needed me. And it didn't matter where I was or why I was away. To me, it reminds me of like if you're away and a family member is in an accident. But I think that I deserve a second term, and I'm going to fight for that because we have made significant
She
progress
needs to go to
in
prison.
a variety of
She
areas.
needs to go
For example,
directly to
homelessness was
prison
going
right
up
now.
year after year. And under my
Bruh,
watch,
if
it
I
was
was
the
there,
first
I'd be like,
time
go
we've had a
to prison,
decrease
go
in
to
street
prison,
homelessness.
send her to prison, send her to prison, send her to prison, send her to prison.
This is also something we've covered on this
Like,
channel, as LA only decreased homelessness because one, they changed the parameters of who qualifies.
Did you know that it's basically dry again?
Qualified as homeless, meaning living in your car didn't count anymore, and then they both reduced the amount of employees counting and the hours they were allowed to count.
Do you feel like, based on what you're seeing, that we have an accurate count or idea of how many homeless live within the county of Los Angeles?
No, the only numbers that got counted were the night counts, which the night counts were pretty much zeros.
Do you think overall Los is trying to keep the numbers lower?
And I think it's going to impact the mayor because she's telling people that homelessness is down, but based on what I see on the streets, it's not down.
And as bad as this jukes the stats in itself, the real reason they could say they're ending homelessness is in LA, over 6 of them die every single day, as Mayor Basura's rampant drug problem has somehow been rebranded as a win for homelessness. But at least Spencer actually knows what's ailing Los Angeles.
they are on super meth. They are on fentanyl. The DEA statistic says 93% of this is a drug addiction problem. Councilwoman Robbins' plan for treatment first, I will go below the Harbor Freeway tomorrow with her, and we can find some of these people she's going to offer treatment for. She's going to get stabbed in the neck. These people do not want a bed. They want fentanyl or super meth. These ideas cost us over $400 million to house 70, what did you say, 3,000 people for $400 million? This is an absolute failure for both of them.
As the homeless industrial complex is real, why would the Democrats solve any of this mass suffering in their city when they can just endlessly collect blank checks to fight it? Well, the only thing worse than a corrupt mayor is someone that wants to be a corrupt mayor.
Do you support the ordinance that restricts encampments in front of schools or daycare centers? Mayor Bass, I'm going to start with you. Yes or no? Ms. Rahman, yes or no?
I support keeping our streets safe. I did vote against the structure of this particular ordinance. And it is because, at its best,
it's a yes or no.
It does not, the way this ordinance was structured,
It's no.
it
Yes
does,
or no.
it does
Yes
not
or
keep,
no.
it
We'll
does
take
not
that
keep
as a
our
no.
children.
It's hilarious to see a simple question become such a nonsensical word salad. But the sad fact is, she can't simply say no. As Spencer shows, homelessness is her cash cow.
You know how Nithya, Manchurian candidate, laundered taxpayer money into her own homeless nonprofit? Well, both she and Karen Basura would love for you to forget the Shelby fraud when developer Stephen Taylor bought a property for $11 million and then just a few weeks later, he was able to flip it to an LA homeless nonprofit for $27.3 billion. Karen Basura apparently even called the developer personally begging for the property. And despite the developer being arrested and an ongoing federal investigation, Manchurian and the LA City Council still support the project.
It's like these shady politicians don't see their citizens' problems as issues to fix, but opportunities to make themselves rich. As the primary, if not only reason I moved out of Los Angeles 2 years ago was the continuous ramp.
Bruh, they're going to kill him because they know that people are going to speak up about what he's saying, and they're going to try and kill him for it, just like they did to fucking Charlie Kirk.
Rise in crime, while Spencer wants to spend money to solve it.
I think security guards need to be around them 24/7.
What's your strategy for getting more people, recruiting more officers, and paying for them?
First off, I'm going to bring hiring back to the LAPD. Right now, the LAPD is hired by the same people that hire sanitation, and we need to bring it back like it was 20 plus years ago. This idea that Councilwoman Rahman keeps saying that the police department is overfunded, public safety should be our #1 priority.
Rahman wants to sell you some silly socialist fantasy.
The safety of people in Los Angeles is absolutely essential. But that's why I think we have to start getting honest with people about how we're actually going to respond. So many calls that are coming into LAPD do not require armed officer response.
The whole defund the police and replace them with social workers has never worked, especially in the same city that already tried it. They replaced the actual police with these unarmed Metro ambassadors who just sit there and watch as you get assaulted. Their colorful outfits just make them look like rodeo clowns watching us get tossed around by the criminals they refuse to do anything about. But keep in mind, Rahman is a city council member who just unanimously voted to stop LAPD from making traffic stops based on what they consider minor violations, meanwhile using high-tech expensive cameras to automatically ticket law-abiding drivers. It's this common theme they constantly repeat: refuse to enforce any laws on the EBT tribes, meanwhile finding dystopian measures on how to fine and tax anybody dumb enough to still follow the rules. But when someone comes in to actually enforce a law and protect the citizens, Mayor Basura wants to take credit.
Who ordered this operation with the feds? Is it a sign that our communities are not safe?
No, actually, that operation was ordered by the feds. However, we have been working in collaboration because we were very well aware of the drug dealing that was taking place there. We have used a comprehensive approach when it comes to MacArthur Park. Multiple things are needed. And so what happened a couple of hours ago was an action that had been in the works for many, many years.
Yes, the feds had to step in to do our job, But we were aware of this, allowing it to take place for many years, so let's go ahead and call it a joint operation. But remember, last time the feds came in to MacArthur Park specifically, she ran down there to make her social media moment against the feds stepping in.
Yes, my comment is they need to leave, and they need to leave right now. They need to leave because this is unacceptable. Who did you speak with? Mayor Bass,
So when this federal raid targeted that same park, stopping enough fentanyl to kill over 190,000 people, of course some of the arrests were on individuals already wearing ankle monitors. You really wonder who let these people free to offend again, but it's probably the same people that allowed them to operate in broad daylight with protection against federal law enforcement in this sanctuary city, endangering all of us with their narcotics, all so the Democrats can secure their new voter base.
Non-citizens, should they be allowed to vote in local elections? Is this a yes or no, Mr. Pratt?
No.
Mayor Bass?
It depends. It's not a yes or no.
Depends on what?
Well, first of all, when you say non-citizens, it doesn't mean they're here illegal.
It does depend. In other places, school boards have
was a yes or no
non-citizens.
Yes or no?
Non-citizens who
Mr. Pratt, I have a question for you.
Again, it's a 5-on-1 debate, as they've evaded admitting that illegals voting has always been their plan, but their mask has slowly been slipping the more they use your tax dollars to protect their new voter base.
A bold message now posted across Los Angeles, signs going up declaring city property off limits for ICE.
The signs have no legal weight, force, or effect on anything the federal government does.
More than 450 of these signs now posted at parking lots, libraries, the LA Zoo,
Getting ready to leave?
and notably MacArthur Park. One sign and installation could run about $500, bringing the total to around $250,000.
Executive directive.
These signs are completely unenforceable and nothing but an empty gesture to show how they're fighting Trump again. The problem being, the city's currently in a $1 billion budget deficit. Mayor Basara wouldn't dare cut into her virtue signaling sign budget, but good luck to the schools, police, or even providing water for firefighters. So hopefully Los Angeles residents will save themselves and vote for Spencer Pratt, as he's the only one who can fix the city.
I didn't come here looking for apologies. They apologize, it admits their failures. And I'm up here because of their failures. That's the only reason I'm running, because I said enough of these failures. We need an outsider. No more politicians, no more lying. We need the truth.
And even though I don't live there anymore, I'm still telling absolutely everybody I know that does vote for Spencer Pratt, and tell 2 more people they need to as well. And judging by the local NBC affiliate's survey, he's absolutely crushing both Democrats. So share this video with anybody that doesn't necessarily have the time to watch a full
crazy. Wow. Yikes. That called out. People are just so. What's this?
So we don't have crazy cowboys taking the law into their own hands.
Tell that to a crazy mother who lost her child.
Sir, I don't need any lectures from you about being a mother.
Of course, you might. Okay.
Katie Porter's campaign is going so horrendously, I honestly believe it's secretly a prank run by people who hate her. As California's gubernatorial debates just proved, she can't escape her Karen instincts.
A video surfaced of her berating a member of her staff. If a senior official in your government acted as she did in those videos, would you fire them?
Yes.
And you've put out an ad of your own, now making light of that interaction that you had with your
That's not
staffer,
correct, Caitlin.
which you said you apologized for.
That is not correct. The ad is about showing Californians what they've had a chance to see.
As this is the clip in question.
And the state could lose. Get out of my shop.
And this is the ad.
I'm not like most people who run for governor. I actually get what you're going through. A single mom of 3 kids, I know what it's like to push the shopping cart. My minivan has almost 200,000 miles. I have a grown kid who may soon be living on my couch.
Her campaign angle is actually My own son is a fucking loser. That's why I should be governor.
To give Californians what they need, it's going to take standing up to Donald Trump, calling out greedy corporations, and stepping on some toes along the way. Now, could you guys please get out of my shot?
She's trying to reframe how much of a raging Karen she is, when all it really does is bring up how she has absolutely zero to offer other than sassy slogans and fighting Trump. As Democrats in California have already been doing that for over a decade now, and the state has never looked worse. But Katie's abrasive attitude just proves, at even the slightest amount of frustration, she loses it.
Californians can decide for themselves about my temperament based on what they've seen here tonight. And if these boys bullying and bickering hasn't been enough to raise questions about their temperament, not one of these men have said in this entire campaign, I've made a mistake. Not for not being able to account for undocumented children who wound up in child labor. You called that MAGA talking points and a hoax, Mr. Becerra. You, I could go down the line. I don't even want to waste my time on this. I just want to say to California, I have taken responsibility. I have shown that. And what that ad is about, Caitlin, is about showing that I can laugh at myself.
Ah, yes. I can accept my bad actions, and I've already forgiven myself, so let's just laugh away the alleged scolding mashed potato situation with her ex-husband, which actually explains the whole single mom mess. Actually, this whole debate explains how devoid of charisma she is.
I can't believe that on a stage with 30 minutes of interrupting and bickering and name-calling and shouting and disrespect for everyone up here who's stepping into public service, that anyone wants to talk about my temperament.
You were actually interrupting them too. I don't know why you want to act like you weren't.
Oh, cowboy of
cupcakes. Steve and I sat here smiling at each other because we're just watching you all prove to everyone why they can't vote for a Democrat.
Katie really thinks treating people like an abused assistant is gonna win over voters, when no, everybody knows a boss, teacher, co-worker, or raging Karen at a restaurant that acts exactly like Katie, and would never willfully put her in a position of power over ourselves as governor. But personality aside, she's actually an idiot, as her campaign promises would ruin us.
Congresswoman Porter, your thoughts on the idea of funding health care for undocumented immigrants statewide?
Yes.
Yes, and
that's, by the way, what I think Californians deserve as answers to these questions, Alex.
And for critics who say that we...
She's openly stating that California's taxpayers should pay for the health care of everybody. Actually, deserves to pay, as if it's some sort of punishment for being her tax cattle. It wasn't even an argument of humanity, it was the smugness of entitlement. As she repeatedly said the quiet part loudly.
The sanctuary state policy is designed to make sure that our state resources, the taxpayer dollars, the public servants that we have, are focusing on doing their jobs, which is not cooperating with the federal immigration authorities. These are Californians. They contribute to our economy, they pay taxes, and they're one of the only ways that our state has been growing in recent years.
Openly admitting that U.S. citizens are escaping the state in such large numbers that it can only be offset with wide open borders with promises of endless free gifts from your taxes. And that's after California already lost a congressional seat in 2021 for the first time ever, and is predicted to lose another 5 seats due to Democrat mismanagement. California is a literal paradise on earth. The Democrats turned into a zombie apocalypse, also they could line their pockets through the homeless industrial complex. As Katie wasn't the only idiot that would perpetuate endless spending on illegals.
On the question of health care for the undocumented,
I said everybody in California has a right to health care. And let's answer this out.
California should fund that.
The truth of the matter is, immigrants built this state. Immigrants make this state run.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, we had a broken immigration system, and now you want to victimize the people who are working here and making the state run.
Thank you,
As
sir.
Antonio said, try and get rid of them. You can't do it.
Let's go to...
Saying try to get rid of them, you can't do it, when I'm pretty certain ICE has deported over 1,000 a day with a reported...
Alright, let's watch something else.
You men are not gonna like me for saying this, but you know what? I don't care. America, I think it's time we form a state where only women can live.
That's sexist. You can't say that.
No men allowed.
That's sexist.
Just an estrogen-filled.
It's always trans people. Trans people are always be like saying sexist things. It's crazy. I have some trans friends who aren't sexist. Thank you very much. But like honestly, like why the fuck are you saying sexist things on video? And no one's like slapping you across the head for it. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? We're gonna wait 30 seconds.
Utopia where we can all finally live in peace.
Wow, look at you making a video saying, I think we should do this instead of actually doing this. It's very easy to take your phone out, you know, the phone that's made by men, record yourself making a video when you're not.
Okay, a little heads up. Not all phones are made by men, okay? Let's throw that out there. I'm going to correct you on that.
13% of the population is black in the United States.
That photo is funny.
But we make up 40% of abortions. Is there something wrong with that?
Yes, our education system.
Our education system from the poverty level? What?
Displacement of wealth in this
So
country.
because people are broke, they should just abort their babies then? I think it's a convenience issue. Margaret Sanger, the founder of Planned Parenthood, said, my #1 job is to exterminate the Negro population because they...
Okay, I'm going to leave that up there for you guys to read, but I'm going to go get some dinner. I'll be back.
they are a less than race. It's okay for the founder of that organization to have said that then.
I don't know that I haven't done any research on anything that you're talking about.
Once again, another case of these people not caring, but then they'll say they care. They care about black people, they care about women, but the only black people and the only women they care about is the women and black people that fall under the category of the things that they believe in. They're literally brainwashed sheep that come out protesting, and when you go against their agenda and when you throw them off their script, they don't know how to think. They really can't think without the script. They can't think without social media telling them what to say. They are programmed robots, and the more people see that, the more you'll begin to understand how stupid a lot of people really are.
The people united will never be defeated.
No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA.
No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. Up with liberation. Down with deportation.
Ah yes, grown progressives doing what they do best, which is just shouting and chanting like a bunch of kids. Good job.
A woman should not be rejected because of her weight. You say that. Why is that? Help me
Can't
out.
just reject women because of the face or the weight.
So let me just remind you a few of your positions. You don't want to date Chinese men. You don't want to date men with small penises. You will only date men. In fact, it's not just that. You think men who are below 5'11", 180 centimeters are not real men. And men can't control their height. Women can control their weight. So if you can reject a guy because of his height, why can't a man reject a woman because of her weight?
I think it's different.
Why is it different? I would argue that it's more unjust or unfair to reject a guy because of his height, because he can't control it at all, than it would be to reject a
You can control your height. That's actually a thing you can do, by the way.
woman because of her weight, which is something that she has control over.
No, I think if a man judge woman like from the weight, it's just disrespectful.
Don't you think it's disrespectful to judge a man based on his
No, I don't think
size
so. I
or
need
height?
to judge a man.
Women
because
need to
I'm
judge
choosing
men.
the man.
You're choosing the man.
Yeah.
Well, like, aren't both sides just sexist at that point? Like, to judge a human by its gender can be named sexist. To judge a guy by his weight or a girl by his weight is shaming. To judge by, camel toe size or penis size is also sexist, ain't it?
So I need to judge him.
Men are also choosing you.
I don't care.
So it's only bad if men do it? So men can't judge women, but women can definitely judge men.
Yeah.
I don't know how people come out with a straight face saying that you shouldn't be able to reject the opposite sex based on characteristics and traits that they can change. And the traits that they can change shows that they're actually a consistent person and they're actually good traits to have. They're saying you shouldn't be able to reject someone because of the fact that they are unhealthy, but they will be able to reject you based on the fact that you're not 6'17" and you're not a giant. But if you reject them based on their body weight, you're an evil person.
Why do liberals always act like this?
Before we get back into the video, make sure you guys like the video as much as possible, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and also mainly hit the notification bell so that you're notified when a video comes out. Also go and subscribe to my new Facebook channel. It'll be linked down in the description below, so go and subscribe there. But let us get back into the craziness.
Hey, Mr. Beast, when you finish with this, can you do 100 women versus accountability?
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That is crazy, bro.
I set up the obstacle course here for you with
oh my god, bro.
varying levels of difficulty. And on the first 10, they're going to have to admit how actually they were the narcissist and not their ex-boyfriend. On the second 10, they're going to have to admit how their poor selection of single, miserable feminist friends keep them single and miserable and hating men as well. Finally, on the last 10, if there's any left at this point, they just have to call their dad and apologize.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Oh my god. really do need to do sit-ups and lose weight. Ah! Freaking cramps. Swear to God, bro. I got waist cramp. Waist like cramps.
Even people who call me by the right pronouns really consistently, there was this gap in this jump in their thinking where they would automatically then call me mom. I was like, wow, does it not occur to you that mom is a gendered word? But it really just didn't. It was like pronouns are in their own little...
Really? Really, man? Oh, he has a nose ring. Never mind, carry on. Your IQ is... If you're wearing a nose ring, your IQ is not that high.
Other gendered words were somewhere else. And then another version of that is I certainly have friends who are transmasculine, who are non-binary, who went through pregnancy, and because of the way sexism and sizeism work, folks at work were just like, oh, he just let himself go, he just got a pot belly, and never once questioned why was this person growing a belly only directly in front of them, and then went on leave for 3 months and came back without the belly, and everyone was like, okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, and at no point questioned whether this was a pregnant person, right? Because they have...
What?
happen to be stealth at their job.
You really can't please people like this. They will complain till their faces are blue. They want to cry about something, and I've mentioned this before, that they want to be a victim of something. Even if you were to say the correct pronouns according to these people's stupid ideology, he still wants to be offended by something. They want to be victims of something, and that's why they should compete in the Victim Olympics.
What I'm saying is, by entirely focusing on the opposite party, you're taking any responsibility away from your side.
Name one time in the past year that the right has carried out an act of violence against the left. One time in the past year. Name one.
I probably can't.
Okay, I could name a dozen examples. Savannah Craven violently attacked in the streets of New York City. She's a reporter. Savannah Hernandez attacked 2 weeks ago in Minneapolis for being right-wing, being labeled a fascist. She's a reporter. Nick Shorter was attacked 3 times in the span of an hour in Minneapolis for being a reporter. The President of the United States was shot at 2 nights ago. Charlie Kirk was murdered behind a table just like this one 6 months ago. I can name you infinite examples of left-wing violence against conservatives. You can't name one in the past year.
I seem to see a lot of this. They make claims, you ask them for the evidence, and they have no evidence for the claims that they make. I don't know how you can live such a life where you say certain things are happening, but you can't cite to where these certain things are happening. But you believe they're happening, though, but you don't know where. You can't tell us where, but they're definitely happening.
As we are here at the Pink Ladies protest, only for me to arrive and to realize that there's a counter protest. Can you believe that there are people out here countering an anti-protest? Today I'm actually committed to getting an answer. Hopefully they don't kick me out this time. And let's go. Sorry, do you have anything to say? They're dead. But they're dead. Do you have anything to say? I think it's wrong. They're dead. Do you have anything to say? What have you said about them? Well, they've been killed by migrants.
One thing you never want to do is let someone get between you and the person that's talking, because as soon as that happens, violence starts. And you cannot defend the person who's asking the questions if you let people step between you.
I'm talking about women today. Do you have anything to say?
See what I mean?
You come over here. No, I'm asking you the question. What do you have to say about these people? Why are you protesting against them? Why are you protesting against them? These children are dead. You're a witch. You're a witch. How are you? What do you have to say about these women? Sorry, what do you have to say? Hi, sorry. Do you have anything to say about these women that are dead? Women's rights, but you don't care that they're dead. Women's rights, but she walks away and she goes, off of women being dead. But yeah, she's here preaching about women's rights.
There's really no surprise here. They don't really care about women. They claim they care about women, but the only women they care about are the women who suit their agenda, the women who believe in what they believe in. You literally waved in front of them pictures of women who are abused, and they looked at you as if they were irrelevant. As long as it suits their agenda,
They only do that for money at this point.
they don't really care, and they never will care, and it's really sad.
What's hateful?
Saying that people are illegal aliens.
Okay, so let's define our terms here. What is an illegal alien?
An alien, I guess. But
Okay, so someone from
everybody's
somewhere else that we don't know who they are. They did not come here the right way, right? Illegal. We don't know who they are. That's alien.
Yeah.
Illegal alien.
Here, I got this.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
You guys are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Both of you.
That's a clip.
You guys are fucking cucks.
Well, why? If we're stupid,
Get
Yeah, y'all just look cute.
Love you, brother.
You said that we're hateful. That was hateful. I didn't say anything disrespectful towards him at all.
Do you think that guy was more hateful than these signs? I'm curious.
You're just putting all that shit out.
Do you think he was more hateful though? Because he just told us to go F ourselves and that we're
Well,
effing
you guys are
stupid.
literally telling immigrants to go F themselves.
None of our signs say immigrants go immigrants F themselves.
I'm just confused. Like, why are we talking about that?
Talking about all what?
If you are to just say it's for it, you should be.
Funding programs that promote gender ideology. Your gender is not illegal.
Honestly, she should have showed the teacher's face. That way she got arrested, because all around America, teachers are getting arrested for doing this shit. So she should immediately have videotaped her face.
According to President Trump's executive order, if you want me to read the paragraph in the order itself. If you are uncomfortable in this class, you have the right to leave. Yes.
Everyone feels uncomfortable. Do you even see anyone raising their hands? Anyone talking to the teacher? You can tell all the students feel uncomfortable.
What we are doing is not illegal, and if you would like to know what it is, you need to talk to the department or the head of. Well, I've already been in contact with the president of A&M, and I actually have a meeting with him in person to show all of my documentation tomorrow, but
And the next day, there was this raid at the school where teachers were getting arrested as well.
yes.
I'm not convinced that your proposal will be effective in stopping these impeachment things so biologically true.
Reason has been given for the firing. Yeah, that's according to a North Texas lawmaker. And while no specific reason has been given for the firing,
Let's see, where is it?
Texas A&M's president.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I am.
Okay, happening today, the final day on the job for Texas A&M's president.
Yeah, Mark Welsh is stepping down suddenly after a viral lecture sparked outrage online.
Natalie Haddad live this morning. She is at the School of Law in Fort Worth. And Natalie, this controversy really began with a whistleblower, we understand.
yeah, that's according to a North Texas lawmaker. And while no specific reason has been given for the firing at Texas A&M University, that video seems to be the reason why. Here is that clip. It was posted by North Texas Representative Brian Harrison out of Midlothian. It shows a student challenging a professor over class material on gender identity. The student cites a Trump-era executive order defining only 2 genders in the United States and questions whether the lessons are legal. Now, neither person is super visible in the video, which Harrison says came from a whistleblower. It's also unclear when specifically this video was recorded. Now, the clip quickly sparked backlash against Texas A&M President Mark Welsh last week. Welsh ended up firing the professor at the center of this video and demoted 2 other university officials. But then on Thursday, just yesterday, the university's chancellor announced Welsh would be leaving his position as president. Chancellor Glenn Hagar wrote in part, President Welsh is a man of honor who has led Texas A&M with selfless dedication. He goes on to say, we are grateful for his service and contributions. At the same time, we agree that now is the right moment to make a change and to position Texas A&M for continued excellence in the years ahead. So the only real vague reason given is that it was time for change. The university's Board of Regents now begins a national search to replace its president. I'll send it back to you, Kara.
Absolutely.
Dan, don't stand on the car like that. Dan, you better get in that car, Dan. I knew there was somewhere I recognized you from.
We got
He's
the
rude.
finger.
He's rude.
Game's out. Game over. I got the finger from the fool.
There we.
That was my time.
Hey, sir. He's an advisor. He says he's advising people that were recording. Oh my! You can't make this shit up, guys.
Point, right? So
Can't make this shit up.
What changes now? He doesn't have the option to go in or out, right? He's been advised. But your point is that once they get up here...
How you doing, Hawaii? You looking fabulous today, brother.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Have a good day.
Kind of remind me of Hollywood Undead, by the way. Like, people, like, you're musicians by like day and night, but like first minute auditors by the weekends. Oh my god, bro. Gunneries with thugs. Okay. Oh, puppies! That's so cute! It's so warm. Oh my god. Those are gonna catch fire, aren't they? Like, aren't you like worried, mate? Oh, he's turning them off. Okay. That's cool. I love that. It's so cool. Just being able to watch that like fire like happen. I wonder when it will like warm up in there. Oh my god, you're such a hunky puppy. Oh, you're such a hungry puppy. Ooh, you're a big puppy. Wolf. A small puppy. Woof. Big puppy. Woof. Oh, that's cool. Gotta get some tea. Knives. Aww. Hey. You're cute. Aww. Let's see, is there anything else to watch? You can't park there, sir! Self-hosted app runs Wikipedia Maps and AI with no internet. Let's see. Wrecking the bus. Nah. They lost their minds. Democrats storm state capitol as the entire state turns red.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got some absolutely massive news. The Tennessee governor has officially signed the state's new congressional maps into law.
How dare you,
and
sir?
as a result,
How dare
that
you,
means
brother?
Tennessee will have 9 Republicans and 0 big fat goose egg 0 Democrats in Congress. This is absolutely huge. The entire state is red. I want you to take a look at this. The entire state is red. Not a single blue district in the entire state, and Democrats are absolutely losing their minds. Listen to these Democrats screech.
Wow.
Listen to this. As the voting was going on, the Democrats were absolutely losing their minds. Also, I want to show you this. This is what happened at the Tennessee state capitol as this was signed into law. Take a look at this. This is absolutely insane. These Democrats, I mean, guys, it's nuts. Before I play this video, I want to show you what Benny Johnson said. He said, what is happening in this video from the Tennessee state capitol is empirically worse than anything that happened on January the 6th. Question, should we expect libs to throw a new J6 every time they lose? Is this the norm? It's happened 100 times this year. And he's absolutely right. Take a look at this. Look at the scene inside the Tennessee state capitol as the vote was happening. This is literally as the vote is going on. They are trying to overtake the Tennessee state capitol. These are Democrats. Remember, these are the ones that raged against J6ers. And I wonder if they're going to be having the FBI kick down their doors.
Wow.
Don't you just love to see it?
Bro,
don't you just
wild.
love it? Cope and seed. Are those Black Lives Matter signs? What? Black voters matter. That's what it says. But I want to show you the absolutely insane transformation of Tennessee here. If you look closely, you'll see down there in the bottom left corner, you see that little blue speck right there. That was the singular blue district in Tennessee right there. And it has now gone through an absolutely amazing transformation. And it has transformed into beautiful red, the entire state. And you might be asking, well, who was the representative of that district? Well, I'm glad you asked, because I have that information for you right here. Breaking. Representative Steve Cohen, Democrat, Tennessee, is out protesting Tennessee's redistricting efforts in Memphis right now. He says, we are going to fight Donald Trump with every single breath we've got. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the loser of this vote in Tennessee. He is going to be losing his seat because his district will not exist. Take a listen.
The state, you're changing the House of Representatives from the People's House to the Republican Party MAGA's house to the governor's house. And that's not the way government's supposed to be. I'll tell you some stories. When I was a senator, it was from 1982 to 2006, there were more people up here in the Senate and the House that said,
like, holy shit, my guy. Time to retire, dude. You look nasty as hell. But anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's video. Today's video was quite a lot, I would say. Yeah. Other than that, take care, stay safe out there, and hopefully I will catch you guys next time. Peace.